But the longbow thing didn't hit though.
It did, because it's not advantage. Is what you're
Yeah, it's
saying.
not flanking anymore.
Man, I can't win in this situation, huh?
Look, I've been trying to try to.
You are trying to murder Sam.
I'm trying to get out of a bad situation I've put myself in.
Our healer has not been able to heal, and you are still insistent on bullying him.
No. See, this is what happens. See, like from Colin's perspective, we're the raid boss.
Literally.
So he's just. So, like,
I
he's
am
just
literally
going after the
playing a
heal.
party of you guys against you guys. It is going to have you make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, God. Because Fred is so good at wisdom.
Who are you who is so wise in the ways of science?
I don't like this dice appearing. I'm stopping it. Oh, wait! DC is 13!
DC is 13. You passed. Yeah. I was trying to keep it
Wait,
suspenseful, but then I saw that it appeared on the bottom.
Wait, so
How dare you make us read?
I'm losing my intimidation here right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just like, yeah. So stay out of it.
Giving the world's longest explanation.
You see Otto kind of like, the wolf kind of sees this situation going down. He's like, kill him for all we want. He's just a slave. He amounts to nothing.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. Hey. They're
Besides, on a
25
streak
an hour. Shut
lately
the
of
fuck
raising their voice.
At this moment, thank God I rolled well on that. Harda is going to see an opportunity, and she is going to walk up and grab Francesco from behind, and she calls out, "A friend of yours?"
What you mean? He tried to kill me. Oh shit! I have to roll like deception on
You
that,
have to
didn't
roll
I?
deception.
It's all good. It's all good. It's a 14. Yeah. What you mean? He tried to kill me. I thought he was on your side.
What do you roll to not counter, but go against?
Insight.
Insight.
Is
Yeah,
it
that
insight
makes
or
sense.
wisdom? Just a flat wisdom save.
I think insight.
Okay.
Oh, I have to.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
Yep, that tracks.
And she looks down at Francesco and is like, "Is that true? Did you try to kill them as well?" And Francesco is going to have to deal with this.
You got this.
So she
You got this,
she very much believes you.
Yeah. Hey, Francesco.
Damn.
But like, how though?
He feels brave as hell, and so now he's going to lie. Francesco's a regular dude. He has no bonuses to this deception
He
roll.
just has to beat a 3. He just has to beat a 3. Beat a 3. Beat a 3. Beat a 3, dog. Beat a 3. Beat a 3. Beat a 3.
I have never
Beat
wanted
a
to
3.
roll an out one so badly in my life.
80% chance. You got this. You got this, bud.
Beat a 3.
No!
No.
Oh my god.
No way!
Oh, bro.
It's just an off day for this guy.
Are
It's
you
okay.
serious? Dude, my luck is abysmal. I'm not gonna lie. My luck is absolutely abysmal on this one, bro.
Okay, look, I can probably leave one or two behind and say that y'all got to him and I was able to sneak away. But
Yeah, that's
ideally,
perfect.
I would like
good.
more than half.
That's fine. That's fine. We just need this one. Yeah. I mean, I guess maybe like one more. I don't know. Just the less there are, they're better. How many do you have in the cart anyway?
Who's Alfie stabbing?
Tiger.
Ooh, hell yeah. They also failed one, so just stab them twice. Actually, wait, if you're up within, like 5 feet of them like you are, it's a crit, so just stab them once.
I just touched him.
Don't you?
Wait,
I
did you
feel
use
like-
a spell? Did you use
No,
a spell?
Not actually.
I feel like by this logic of you going in and having to manually kill everyone, all the other enemies you've killed up to this point aren't dead. Because you've never done this
Yeah.
before.
Well, okay.
Like,
You are making an active
making
effort to-
death rolls, so
Yeah. This is the
these are
first
important
precedent.
enough to actually go in and finish off. So we're doing that.
Well, we hold on.
Yeah, Alfie and I, the two sense-having people here.
Things don't look pretty good. Except for one fellow who strolls up to you looking like super dapper. He's got a top hat on, and the top hat is missing, like, the top. And he, like, kind of strolls up to you in his ratty suit and tie and is like, "Welcome, ladies and gentlemen."
Ladies?
Huh, you're right. I'm just
Yeah,
I'm so used to more. Huh. Oh, vaguely
Yeah, it's a
disappointed.
bros club over here.
I mean, well, it's still technically incorrect.
Yeah, you're all my bros. Doesn't matter if you're non-binary or what.
Dudes and
What's non-binary?
dudes
You
and
know,
non-binary.
how it's, we have gender on a bimodal spectrum, but you can be
Marco
like
says-
not on that either. It's like,
Marco says
Jesus.
also, what's non-binary? Also, what's binary mean?
oh,
Gen
Ah,
gives
time-
So
a brief
uncultured.
TED talk about gender and sexuality to Sai and Marco.
He gets up, pulls out the ketchup packet, and is like, "Thanks," and runs away.
Ooh, I'm murking everyone. Again, that dagger
was
stays
on you.
open. No, you're right.
That was on you. No, I'm sheathing it.
He like hops off the crates and he like puts his hands up and he's like, "Now listen here. I'm gonna walk toward you, hands up. Not gonna do any funny business. So you can
Oh,
trust me, you know."
I look at his feet and I'm like, he probably about to do something with his feet.
He looks at you. "I ain't doing anything with my feet neither, freak."
Alright, hey, I want to stab him. Let me stab him.
You guys, we have a new party member.
No, we stabbing him. I'm stabbing him.
They have private rooms?
Yeah, you just walked into Scum's Crossing nicest brothel.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh.
Get it, wench in the works. Ha.
Why did I not put two and two together? Yo. Wait, I hold the piece
No,
of paper.
no false advertising, from what I'm told. I couldn't actually read it.
I have a very loose outline for things to go. So get your improv skills ready, ladies and gentlemen, because it's on you.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Just so that we can set the scene.
Uh-huh.
Did we just meet up with everyone at the prostitute place? Brothel, that's what it's called.
Yes. So when last we left our intrepid heroes, y'all had
Hello, intrepid.
hello
Copyrighted.
intrepid.
Hello, intrepid heroes.
I literally think this is copyright. I don't think we can use this.
The hello, intrepid.
What
heroes.
are we getting paid to do? This is fair use.
What if I just like overlaid Brennan Lee Mulligan monologues with my own?
What if you uploaded the entirety of Fantasy High in one video on YouTube?
So.
Commentary so that you can still use it.
So yes, you all met up at Wench in the Works, Scum's Crossing's premier brothel, and
There's more than one.
there used to be, and
Yeah, someone fireballed it.
the three of you at the bottom there had gone off with old Finn originally to meet with the Y from Sai's mysterious letter, who turned out to be Yaxi. By the way, I would direct you to your character sheets list for the NPCs, because the art I found for Yaxi I think is adorable.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, cute as a button. But
Well,
And then I think the only other thing that really happened in here is that Sam went to just talk to somebody. They hired somebody to talk, not to do anything frisky.
which is the most Sam thing I've ever done.
It's literally, that's what I did in the second session of being in Sam's campaign.
Sam didn't even attempt just asking them stuff.
So-
Jumped immediately to buying them.
I was like, look, I ran out of ideas, and there was a tabaxi person being like, it's X amount for a night, and I'm like, that's way too much.
So you're currently braiding this dwarven young woman's hair, as I guess you regale her with all of your woes, but that is where we have left off.
Was I supposed to ask a question? Oh, I think I said something along the lines of, okay. I guess, do I start off?
Sure.
I don't know if anyone else wanted to do anything immediate. I guess... rolls, I guess. Oh, Colin, did you do the rolls for everyone?
The 3D rolls?
No, just the rolls. You do everyone, like, a roll for everyone before the session starts. unofficially.
Sam 5. Damn. Caroline
Oh, hey.
13. Jeff 4. Nico 18. What the fuck?
You're not gonna believe this.
I think that's like the third week in a row you've gotten an 18. Yeah.
Wait, really?
I love that.
I just like I've recently started just rolling a d20 before session and just saying, hey, this is everyone's number for the night to show how good you're gonna do. Josh. I'm sorry, Josh.
All right, I'll get high.
Oh yeah, brother.
Did I skip? Oh, Willow. I forgot Willow. Willow 12.
Mediocre.
All right,
Better
you
than
got
four.
your roll, Samuel.
Thank you, Colin. I don't even know why I remind you anymore. I don't think I've ever gotten a good roll from you, I'm gonna be honest.
It's not me. It's the will of the dice.
Yeah,
Have we rolled for Colin yet?
Oh no, we haven't.
Sam should roll for Colin because
Let's
if Nico
go.
does it, it
I
won't
got
be
a
correct.
I got a 14 on
It'll
my
be
end.
too good.
We'll see what Sam gets.
Are
Dang!
you serious?
Dang!
Colin is at a 14 tonight, and God has decided that. Roll 1d2. What?
Oh,
think-
he put O instead of 20.
Dude,
Oh
Uh,
dang!
funny.
I'm gonna have
That's
a great night. I'm at a 14 or a nat 20. I'll take it.
Hey, Colin, you don't have initiative plans tonight, right? Like, we're not.
Got
you're
it.
not gonna have us fight anything.
You'll find out.
Yeah. Anyway, so I start, I guess, braiding the hair, and I don't know, what was the, remind me from last week, there was a recent person we were looking for?
The doctor.
Why?
The doctor.
What?
Was it the doctor?
I mean,
Well,
He's missing, correct?
the doctor is missing, as far as you guys know. That is true.
I did not know this, so Alfie had no clue.
So, like, the only person in Scum's Crossing that I know that we were actually looking for was Yaxi.
Right.
And we got that, last week.
Uh-huh.
But I feel
So-
like there was another mission we were here in Scum's Crossing for. That's why we went up.
Gen was directed here for Dragon Lord. Sai was directed here because of Yaxi. Obrea was just kind of like a focus point that a couple like your party as a whole was almost directed to. I don't remember if there's anyone else specific.
Obrea was the...
It's the town to the north.
That's what it was.
Was that where the
What?
laboratory was?
Yeah.
To our knowledge.
Yeah, there
yes.
was the lab section or whatever. Oh shit, we gotta go raid the museum.
What for?
Dude, I don't know.
No. I'm in.
It was the laboratory I was warned not to go into, correct?
Yeah, the
That
laboratory.
is
However,
right. Yes.
there was like some artifact or something that was stolen from
The Bandit
someone.
King. Yeah.
Bandit King.
So you guys found a chest in the Bandit King's castle that said, like, it was like a scrap of paper from the Book of the Small Kind. It was just the scrap, and then on the back of it said, like, too dangerous for us, relocated to the research room in Obrea.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
No, it was when I accused the British of existing last week.
Oh, yeah.
There was something that was stolen from either Yaxi or Old Tom.
It was the
or...
it was the trinket. It was the trinket.
Finn, my
it
bad.
was the trinket that Terry gave Yaxi.
Yes, and
Because-
we need that.
Yeah, because it was authentic to Grakiather Woods.
Okay.
Okay. Well, in which case, I think my main goal was to see if they knew anything about a doctor being like dragged through here, because that was referenced in our last fight, I think. Yeah, because the other we don't know his whereabouts. So I tell a bit about like the recent events that happened, mainly just the stuff with like the ruffians that were nearby, all the were people, and I kind of go like, so because of all this, I'm looking for like a doctor, and I'm also looking for leads to get to now I have to pull up the map, that place where the Bandit King lives.
Gashile.
Like, yeah, to get to Gashile, because like Fred's up there. Well, I don't really know about Fred. Look, that's a long story. Anyway, yeah. So if you have any leads on the doctor or anything like that.
No good doctor in Scum Crossing.
Huh?
No good doctor in Scum Crossing.
Can I roll a perception check?
Mm-hmm.
How educated is this person?
Fucking rude? Yeah, go ahead. Roll your perception
Well,
check.
I was gonna say, how old is this person in reference to like school, and I realized where I'm in, and I was like, that's not the sentence I should be saying.
This person is of age, of legal age.
Pick
So
one,
you
I
can
guess.
tell they're in like, obviously dwarves age a little bit differently, but they're in like their mid-20s, maybe at the very latest early 30s. She has like very fair, soft, you notice as you're braiding it, blonde hair, as you're growing from both her head and her face. She seems perfectly knowledgeable and like trustworthy, but I guess that'd be more of an insight check. But as far as you can tell, she knows what's up. She just doesn't speak in many words, What's the one meme from the one show? Why talk many word when little word do well? Whatever that is.
Oh, I know the meme you're talking about.
Yeah.
Hey, Colin, how are her eyes?
Her eyes are like a iridescent, almost like purple glow, kind of like to the shimmering effect of a jewel underground.
Okay.
Which you
I
think
just-
fits very well with her dwarvish
Yeah, I guess.
identity.
No, the way you described it, I was thinking back to like, oh, that just sounds like he's talking about Olivia. I don't like that.
What?
Not the way you described the hair. Alright, so I just kind of, like, I continue on, and I'm like, oh, okay, so there's no doctor around here. Damn, really hopeful for that. Oh, man.
Hunters.
Well, any,
What if there's a bad doctor, though? Don't mean to offer you some advice, but
Again, peeking in through the door.
nah, I didn't use my Gen voice. This is just some meta stuff going on.
I guess it never hurts to ask. Is there like, well, I guess he's not always considered good. Is there a bad doctor?
You see, she
Like,
pauses.
not evil.
She pauses and like pulls at her beard hairs a little bit, and turns around and looks at you and says, "Bora,
Bora?
Bora."
Borat? Like the chemical?
Bora.
What?
What?
Boron
Bora.
is the chemical. What?
Boron's an element, isn't it?
Boron
Is
is
it-
an element, yes.
What?
Borax with
Bo-
an X.
With your
borax.
with your
Yeah,
perception check, you
borax,
can
that's what
tell
it was.
it's a name.
Borat's the movie. Borax is the chemical. I swapped the two.
Oh my god.
Isn't borax the thing that like speaks for the trees?
I knew you were gonna say that.
No, you're thinking of
Stop.
thorax. Anyway, Bora.
His demon is not to the trees.
Bora.
Bora. Okay.
Hmm.
Are they in the town?
Hmm.
Do you know where? Huh?
Drunkards and duds.
Drunkards. I see. I look around as I'm writing to see if I left my notebook and pencil, and I'm like, ah, shit, they were burned. Fuck. Okay, I'll remember it. I'll remember it. Drunkards and duds. All right. Do you know anything on getting to Gashile for here, or anything about the Bandit King?
Mm-mm. Shaking her head. No.
Oh, okay. Were you
Sorry.
just shaking your head and waiting for people to
No,
notice?
I said mm-mm. Like I did the noise for no, but I
Oh,
realized-
Discord didn't pick it
Yeah,
up. Okay,
exactly.
Sorry. My bad.
Old
Just-
Finn is like the sly dude you met, like not the first guy you met when you came to town, but the one who like actually was a decent person. And he's
The
kind
one
of
works
who
for
took
Y.
us to meet Yaxie.
Yeah.
he kind of like exactly. He and Alfie are just at the bar getting a drink right now.
Hey, Colin, real quick. I forgot to ask during my perception. How luscious is her beard?
Dude, like maybe it's Maybelline, dude.
God damn. Dude, I'm gonna roll disadvantage out of jealousy, bro. Like, this is ridiculous.
That shit voluminous.
I've been trying to
Maybelline's
grow.
a makeup company. What?
Oh, L'Oreal? Is L'Oreal also
Yeah,
makeup?
L'Oreal.
That's also makeup.
I think
Are
they,
you sure?
they do hair.
Maybe they do hair products
Yeah,
too.
I know.
Had a
There's a
shampoo,
there's
right?
a yeah, there's a shampoo.
Head and Shoulders. I don't.
That's for men.
No, it's
Like it's. Are you thinking of like the horse meme, Colin?
not individually. What? Huh?
The horse meme?
The horse. Oh no. But I was just
Like,
the
that
image
was the
in my
original thing I
mind.
learned from
The
it.
image in my mind is like the hair you see on like the box of hair dye, like that woman, like that voluminousness.
That's what I was thinking. Whenever someone says Maybelline, it's Maybelline. I was like an old one from like middle school.
You don't.
Anyway.
Say.
Anyway, ignoring all that, damn, yeah, I'm jealous. Been trying to grow mine out for over a year in there, like in the world. And I'm like, oh, I completely forgot. How rude of me. What's your name?
Toran.
Hmm?
Toran.
Oh, Turan, like Koran, but T.
She just looks at you
Yes,
very.
the unholy marriage of the Torrens and
She
the
is-
Koran.
The Torah and the Koran. Yeah.
She just looks at you very quizzically.
I'm like, right, probably not Islamic faith here. It's all good. It's all good. So yeah. Anyway, anything on? Well, I already asked you, huh? Well, is there anything I should know? It's kind of my first time around the city.
Hmm. Again, kind of like plucking at her beard, looking up, trying to think. No trust, new order. Bad, new order.
Where have I heard that before? Have we talked about it before?
Finn might have mentioned it in passing.
Oh, that's what it was. Just like, yeah. So, what is New Order?
New order, new government.
Were they elected?
No.
Damn. I guess were they elected doesn't narrow it down on whether or not they're good or not in this day and age.
She also like tugs on your shoulder as like you're having that thought and is like, Also, Obrea, no get.
Fuck.
There's no way to Obrea.
No.
How come?
Maybe with that attitude, gosh.
Government.
The government? Oh, the government put a blockade.
Yes.
How recent was this?
Do we have to topple a fascist regime in this quest?
I'm trying to think of my timelines. Hold on.
Oh, sorry. Was that a genuine hard? That's fine.
No, I just want to make sure I'm not like overwriting anything. Just about a year.
A year.
A year.
Huh. I guess that was before we came in, huh? Alright, well, thank you for letting me know. I guess we pay by the hour, but I feel like we're good enough. How far? I feel like I've gotten pretty far in the braiding. I don't know how long it's been.
You kind of lost like track of what you were doing as you were having the conversation, and you're on to like your third braid. Like you're halfway done with the third braid on her hair.
Just like, oh.
She holds up a little. She holds up a little hand mirror. Good surprise.
Yeah. I had cousins back at home. Never mind. Yeah, it was nice talking to you. You're really great at listening. I appreciate that.
Can I ask a weird question? Why is she talking like that?
She just doesn't say a lot of words.
Okay.
Gonna get shot? What?
Oh, okay. I guess it was in reference to that. And I'm just like, oh, well, thank you. You're really good at listening. Kind of hard to find recently.
She turns around. She's like kind of like sitting on top of the table because she's small enough to do so. And she kind of like turns around and she throws her arms like around your neck and just like gives you a tight squeeze.
Like, oh, damn. Thank you. I appreciate that. I kind of feel a bit awkward given the size difference. I'm like, I don't know if I'm okay with this, but all right.
Aren't dwarves tall in this?
Oh fuck! Dwarves are tall.
That was totally our canon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, dwarves are tall.
Dwarves,
When did this happen?
Remember Galen and Smill, the two that you freed from the castle dungeon? They were tall. They were tall. They were tall dwarves. And you were like, "Hey, they were like, "Hey, shouldn't you be short?" And they were like,
no,
offended.
They were short for dwarves.
They were short for dwarves. Yeah, they were like 7 feet tall.
Oh my god!
Oh, so we just lost Sam. Is what I'm hearing.
No, the hug is still a little awkward for the size difference.
Yeah, the other way around.
I do not know about. I'm just like, hey, yo, I don't know about the leaving now. We can stay a bit longer.
Sam braiding a tall woman's hair and also paying attention to the words she's saying is the biggest leap this piece of fiction has ever taken.
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
Stone cold.
Jesus.
Cut outside of that room to the bar. You see Old Finn is kind of like, he's bought Alfie a drink because Alfie just scooted right up to the bar. And it's like, so's, what's your deal, little bunny mans? Oh, he said BRB. I picked the wrong person to go to. Somebody else.
Alfie is insanely lightweight.
Alfie is like phasing between consciousness of Jonah and Alfie and can't decide. As the rest of you kind of stroll on in, you see the owner, Madame Martum, walks over to you and is like, "Welcome to Wench in the Works. How can I help you?"
No, as soon as you switch to the other people.
I know.
I imagine I've been more with Sam and
Yeah,
Alfie since
yeah.
I came in with them, so I'll let the other group handle it. I think I
Okay.
kind of just got default placed here.
Okay, yeah, yeah. I don't know if you were like leading or something or meeting. I thought you were just meeting us at the door, so that threw me off
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah.
And she's
No,
like, "Can
Is
Can
this the inn?
Not by trade, but if you want to make it one."
No. Are you looking? I'm looking for information here. So, the government, they stole a twig or a pendant or something. Where would I go to find it?
It's not exactly Madame Autumn's policy to get involved with intra-political affairs, but they operate out of their headquarters on the eastern side of town.
All right, thanks. Again leaves.
You see, she turns to you, Fred and Sai, and is like, "He travel with you? Haven't seen a lizard folk in here in quite a time."
He's not lizard folk, he's Genny.
Pardon me.
I might not, actually. Sai is fuming.
She strolls up to you and is like, "Listen here, pardon. Pronouns, please.
They, them.
Listen here, my fungal friend.
Wow, being told pronouns and refusing to use them. Unbelievable.
Pronouns and immediately being like, I'm just gonna refer to you by your race.
Yo,
Unbelievable.
I thought when Colin said that, my immediate thought was monochromatic friend from Madagascar. Instead of just calling him Marty.
I've seen quite a number of folk come through here, but it's hard for me to keep them all straight. This world is so diverse, and I appreciate you educating even an old woman like myself."
Sai just like looks down. It's like, I'm sorry I was so short with you. That's really not in my nature. We just really
is that
need
a pun?
that information about that pendant. What?
You said nature. Is that a pun?
I was giving you a chance to not say that. You didn't have to you didn't have to repeat it to me.
The pun like that needed to be acknowledged.
Feeling very awkward at the situation. She turns and is like, hello, you were about to say something. Now directed at Fred.
This is the worst conversation ever.
Hell yeah! Adam Driver's back, baby! Hell yeah, brother.
Can I offer you anyone in the tavern here, or in the back rooms, or?
Wait, what kind of tavern is this? Wait a second. You're not offering me.
Do you have a blunt?
Huh?
Wait.
Nico. Wrong town.
This is the kind of tavern where people of all kinds, mostly men, mostly of a middle-aged visage, come to satiate themselves with the. It's a sex house. I don't know what to tell you, doll.
I love that this innkeeper sounds like Grunkle's.
Fred is just kind of looking
Sounds like who?
between this Grunkle stand and Sai, back and forth and back and forth. I don't really know what I should be saying right now.
Do you mind if I take care of it for you?
Please do.
He's not interested.
Oh, that's plenty
Thank
fun.
you for offering.
Of course.
Question, do you have any Myconid employees?
No, unfortunately, we don't have too many forest folk here. They tend to stay to the more healthy nature parts of the world. I know it's a big tree, but Scum's Crossing doesn't do so good environmentally.
Why is that?
Have you seen this shithole?
I mean, like...
The environment isn't...
I lean in really close. Is the government dumping toxic waste in the water? And do they need to be stopped? Blink once for yes.
She, like, peers around over her shoulders and leans in and she says, I can neither confirm nor deny.
Sai, like, slams their fist on the table and goes, Fred, we have a job to do.
If you want to take it up with someone, you gotta head over to the New Order headquarters, but they're probably not too welcoming to outsiders at the current time.
Well, we don't have to be outsiders for long.
Yeah, I wouldn't
If
be
we go-
welcoming either
yeah.
if I were destroying the planet that we live on, but okay.
We could, like, enter. So we could be insider. Like, would that work?
Enter here or enter the headquarters?
No, enter the headquarters, because, like, once we pass the doors, we'll be insiders, so we'll be welcome, right?
Well, you gotta get past... yeah. That... You know, I like the way you think, but, alas, you gotta get past the guards to get in there.
Okay, does any of us... No, but none of us have any charm.
Does anyone have any charm? Is that what you
Does
said?
anyone have any charm?
I don't know,
Maybe,
man.
maybe
honestly,
Gen. Maybe Gen, from what I know about.
honestly, dude, I think if we go up to, like, the, security guards and just explain what's going on, they'll understand our mission and want to help us.
She just kind of like sits there and shrugs.
Or I could sneak in the back.
Probably less doable. There's not exactly a back to that place.
Oh, there's always a back door. Breaks the fourth wall directly into the camera. Oh, sorry, that was a joke.
She's
That was a
like,
joke.
she's like, I work here. You better believe I know.
None of that, none of that, none of that.
Anything else I can help you? You want a drink? You want a... that's all we got. We got bodies and drinks.
Can I have a drink?
And by all means. And she kind of... This line especially felt very Grunkle Stan. She just directs you in this direction toward the bar.
Okay, I'm gonna sit on this bench.
So bless you. So cutting back over to the bar with Marco and Alfie. Now officially, Old Finn is like, so what's your deal, Rabbit Mans? What brings you in with this crew of motley fellas?
Alfie. Alfie just kind of looks at him and downs his drink. Like, you know how in cartoons people will just fucking lean back all the way and just gulp that shit down?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he does that. Out of his alchemy jar.
Can you roll me a Constitution saving throw to see if you start heaving?
Yeah. Marco is also very concerned that that's not actually alcohol that Alfie just drank out of there.
There's a chance
Alfie
that it
accidentally
isn't.
drank a big old swig of mayonnaise.
Oh.
Oh no.
That's a very nice interpretation of
The
what I
alchemy
meant,
drug.
yeah.
The alchemy drug. The alchemy drug can produce mayonnaise, in fact.
Can it also produce like fire oil?
I think it can do oil.
I can choose the liquid specifically.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if it's a
Yeah.
chance.
No, he can choose. He can
flammable oil
choose.
down his throat.
But yeah, do give me that Constitution saving throw. See if you start.
It holds a gallon. I want you guys to know this.
Oh no.
You have disadvantage.
Alfie.
10.
You struggle. Like you are not Bugs Bunny. You are I was gonna say Roger Rabbit, but he's also a cartoon. You are what's the James Corden rap?
No.
James Gordon Rabbit?
Anything but James Corden.
Please, I'm literally begging you. I will leave right now.
We're taking a hard line on this issue. No James Corden in this case.
Peter Rabbit.
Peter Rabbit, yeah.
Peter Rabbit.
So you're not able to fully like down it. It takes you like a couple gulps, and like every gulp after the first one kind of like burns the inside of your mouth a little bit. But you do manage to get it all. You do manage to get it down all in one swig. And old Finn just looks at you and is like, "You come here to like find a death wish or something? That was crazy."
Alfie just kind of looks at the dude, and he's gone.
He's drunk already? I'm
It was a
shocked. It was a gallon.
What do you mean? Have you ever drank a gallon of
No,
milk?
it was sarcasm. I'm not shocked at all.
Marco just tells old Finn. So he doesn't look like it, but he used to be a pirate. He's done worse, I'm sure.
A pirate.
Good time.
What was
No,
your
for the government.
your ship's name?
Fuck. Did I text you this at any point in time?
I don't think so.
Uh,
And if you did, it's not on video, so you can say whatever you want.
The Nantucket. The Nantucket.
I was gonna say the Crow's Nest, but the Nantucket is such a good name.
Yeah, that's right.
The Nantucket Crow's Nest. Just mash it
What
together.
about the Nantucket, which I theorize is definitely the name of a drag race episode.
I think.
All
The
right,
him,
Willow.
I liked it.
the him bucket.
I'm joking.
The him bucket. I hate you.
No, not the him tucket.
Oh yeah, Nico put a T in there.
There's a T in there.
Yeah. No, I kind of like the him bucket better.
Yeah.
Me too.
Just call it the chum bucket.
That's where my mind went to. The him bucket.
Bucket's Crow's Nest.
Oh, you don't say. You know, I had an old buddy who was on a mission to take that ship down and never came back.
You can't say that ship. You have to say the whole name every time.
To take down the him bucket's crow's nest.
I bet he didn't.
I'm sorry. The way I talk funny to you.
I am drunk.
Go home.
You come in here into one of old Finn's old digs, and you talk about sailing a ship that my friend died, not on per se, but trying to take down. You insult my mother tongue. I like you. You're spunky.
No, wait, Nico, I know what you need to say. And you know it too. There's nothing wrong with your mother's tongue.
Alfie's gonna say that.
He turns over to Marco. Seriously, where you find this guy? Crack me up.
On a raft in the middle of the ocean, and then we crashed here.
Oh, so man, you just isn't outsiders. You're outside the tree. No one. That's stupid. Ignore old Finn.
I would never ignore you.
Damn, he got a heart of gold too. Love this kid.
Hey, Pops, you know how we can overthrow the government?
Why would you want to overthrow the government?
Pops.
Marco, Alfie, Fred, are you listening in on this? Or are you?
Yes.
Okay. The three of you make perception checks.
Is old Finn a cop?
Can I also be listening in on this?
Sure, we can say you entered with Fred.
15.
19.
What? I did enter with Fred. I was just talking to the barmaid with Fred.
No, like when Fred went back into the.
Oh, yeah. I never
entered.
moved myself. Sorry.
Yeah.
I've been playing theater of the mind.
Alfie is insanely perceptive while drunk.
Yeah, apparently. So you don't. The two of you that are immediately next to him, you don't get a read on why this is per se. But at you mentioning taking down the government, he has a look of a mixture of kind of surprise and concern on his face. And from the way that his eyes are darting back and forth between the two of you, it seems to be that concern is for you guys.
Can I make an investigation check? Just give a quick dart around the room.
Yes. I was gonna say I was gonna actually just use your perception check, but doesn't matter, I guess.
I have a question. What the fuck was the point of of making Nico roll online? If he's going to roll like this anyways.
Oh, he robbing my high rolls. Watch.
Yeah, roll it, Sam.
Roll a 2.
Whoa, this is
With a cursory glance around the room, you don't notice that Old Finn, or it doesn't seem like Old Finn is like worried about the vicinity of the area you're in. He's not like darting his eyes around the room or looking at any person in particular. He's just focused mainly on you two. And from looking around the room yourself, it kind of seems like business as normal.
Okay, just for old time's sake, I'm gonna roll an actual die. Hey, online is working better. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, so he's like, so why would you want to take down the government?
It's just kind of my thing.
You did say you was a pirate. Should have seen that coming. And looking over at Marco, are you also a pirate?
You should.
I'm a mercenary, or used to be.
A pirate and a mercenary. Aren't those essentially the same job, just on land versus water?
Oh, not.
I can be a pirate on water. And
How many people have you heard of hiring pirates to?
Funny you say that. Actually, in the history of the British Empire.
We all watched our flag means death. Okay.
private into this.
I've been meaning to watch that actually.
I haven't heard of a flag means death.
That's fine. I'm just telling jokes for Willow at this point.
I'm loving it. I'm eating it up. Sorry.
I appreciated the joke as well. I was just in the kitchen.
Okay, Cody, Josh.
Cody Josh.
Josh,
Willow, this is our 19th session.
Is that for real?
Yeah.
Well,
That's
for me, I'm like only an 18 and a half, so it's not really my fault.
That's fair. Yeah, so he's like, look, you seem like nice people. I wouldn't fuck with the New Order if I was yous. It seems like a heap of trouble you're getting yourselves into that you don't know the full ramifications of.
Do you know where Geshail is?
It's on the other side of the tree, isn't it?
We've been there. We've done that.
Okay, then why you ask?
We need to go back there, and the bridge we used to get there on the other side, we got taken out.
I see.
So we need a new way.
You seem real knowledgeable about the streets here, my friend.
Let me
How do I get there?
Let me. I mean, you said the bridge is out. Well, you could use the old route that they used before. Infrastructure on the tree was really worth trusting. Bit of a risk, pretty fun. I've done it once or twice myself. Basically, what you've got to do, you got to head up to the higher branches, specifically in the snow boughs. And once you're in snow boughs, then you jump.
You're telling me there's an even shittier way to get to the child than that bridge?
Oh, I mean, you don't jump just by yourself. You jump with a glider.
That still doesn't feel like safer.
It's the only other ways I know how to get there.
How did they get a town there?
Fucking beats me, my guy. This tree be magic, even if God has forsaken us all.
Well,
Man changed to 3 different accents in that.
I went Steve Urkel at the end there. I don't know if any of you got that.
I caught something at the end there.
I said for the sake of us all.
I did hear that. Mr. Flynn, are you down for an uprising with us?
No, I
Oh.
just told you you're crazy for considering such a thing.
No, that's fair. And then we'll kind of just take a very, very quick nap.
Hey, old Flynn.
Hmm?
Old Flynn.
Old Finn.
Old Finn. I knew that.
Uh-huh.
Just for argument's sake, just hypothetically, if someone did talk about an uprising to you, would you be opposed to the idea?
I mean, I want the government deposed as much as the next guy. However,
I'm not asking you to join. I'm just asking you a simple question, which is, are you a fucking snitch?
You see now, he starts kind of like looking around the room and seeing who's in there, and he's like, if you want to continue this conversation, you gotta head to Drunkards and Duds. Talk to Bo Ra. Say, the pickle takes flight at noon.
Motherfucker. More than anything, I love a dumb passcode. The pickle flies at night.
Bro, I broke character silence. The sound of that.
I am a happy bloke.
If you want to get into more political talks, that's the place you do it. Leave these fine ladies out of it.
Alfie's asleep. There's no more comment. He's gonna make
Marco is gonna take a look at what Sam's doing over to see how his conversation's going.
You're gonna barge into a room? No, with someone. That's brave.
I have direct line of sight on you. Fuck off.
That's a door closed. That's a closed door.
No, Marco definitely knocks on the door and then opens it while he's knocking.
Oh, you did that because of that story. I hate you, Colin.
Hey, to be fair, I don't think Alfie ever closed the door.
You literally said you locked it.
I didn't. What?
Yeah, you threw the money in and you were like, all good, and I slammed it.
Not locked it though.
Oh, I guess not locked. Slammed it.
I guess perception. Do I hear anything?
You hear just like no. You get your ear up to the door just as Samuel is leaving, and so the door kind of smacks you in the face for 1d1 damage.
Hey, who said I was leaving? Hold on. Back up.
You were going to get some water or
Whoa,
something.
Sam, you did ask if they charge by the minute.
I did.
You asked that last
That
week.
reminds me. I will probably have forgotten by the time we finish the conversation. So I'm like, by the way, how much do you charge per hour?
She holds up a hand with 5 fingers up.
Five zil? Or
She
five?
she holds up the other 5 that Alfie already paid.
Right. Do I? So I think to myself, wait, how? So 5 zil. 5 zil. That's 10 zil. And how much do you charge per night?
You see, she puts up her hands in a 5 and then like a circle.
All right, cool. I walk out to ponder, and I'll be like, be right back. And then I open the door and hit Marco in the face.
Marco dies.
Marco never healed
No.
and was at 1 health.
No. No, I'm
I see you.
memeing.
I see you just like hold your head or something. I'm like, oh, dog. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Wait, were you up against the door?
I didn't want to make. I wanted to make sure I was not barging in at a bad time.
I feel. I don't know. That felt invasive. I don't know. I guess yeah, but I can't think of a better way to do it. All right. What's up?
If you'd prefer, I'll just barge in next time.
No, I prefer to. You know what? Never mind. Forget what I prefer. Just stick with what you got. What's up? Do you need
Did you
anything?
learn-
I was gonna
did
go.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah. Something about. Well, I mean, there's a bunch of details, but for now, there is a doctor called Bora in the town. Bad doctor. Don't know if it's our doctor, especially if it's called Bora.
Doesn't sound like him.
Yeah. A couple
Did-
other things about
Alfie perks
trying
up.
to get to Gashile. Apparently the path is blocked.
Yeah. We have a new. Old Finn told us a way to get there.
Old Finn's here.
Yeah.
Is that why?
He told us that we go above Gashile on the tree to like the branches, and we jump off.
Is that the person who yelled out when he came in?
Old Finn.
I think he
what
said.
else?
I think he said something like he introduced himself, and all the people in the bar were like, this guy.
Yeah. So when he yelled, I was like, that's what I was thinking of. I was like, was that the guy who yelled his announcement? Was that interesting?
Probably. Yeah.
Damn. Well, anyway, I'm gonna get some water and get back to it. Let me know if y'all need anything, and I head to the bar for some water.
Alfie will hand his alchemy jug to Sam.
Oh, thanks. I'm like, oh, thanks. Yeah, I could use some water, and I take a swig at it. Not like a. Well, I take a full gulp, and I assume he hadn't changed it by then.
Sam, make a perception check for me real quick.
Real quick.
Mm-hmm.
That was not me, was it?
No, it was not.
Oh.
I did not change it.
Oh, let's go! Let's go! This is the worst
as
thing
you
ever slept.
as you take the glass from Alfie, you notice a couple things. One, a similar concern is still lingering on Old Finn's face. You obviously don't know what from exactly because you weren't part of that conversation, but you do get that sense that he is a little uncomfortable with something that just transpired. You do notice that the drink you're accepting from Alfie seems to. It's perfectly good water. And the other main thing you notice is that the bartender behind Alfie is kind of like rubbing a glass clean with his rag and like glaring daggers into Alfie's backside.
Into Alfie?
Uh-huh.
Oh, because I didn't buy my own drink.
Oh, I look at Alfie's jug and I'm like, oh, he didn't, did he? And I say that out loud to the barkeep.
No, he comes in here and he pours himself a drink.
I was sorry about that. Here, actually, let me get a drink. How about that? Let me get the drink for me and my pal over here.
All right, that'll be 7 zil.
7 zil. I drop 10 zil.
Motherfucker. No wonder you're all...
Well, hey, look, the whole character thing is that my favorite bartender died, and his one shtick is that I didn't tip him well enough. So I'm really trying.
The guy looks down. That all you got?
Doing my best.
Is that your Zill or from like the pool, Sam?
It's my Zil.
Okay.
I haven't noticed the pools one yet. I'm just broke.
No,
Yeah,
it's
please,
like
please let me know when
he
people do spend from it.
he takes your 10 zil and is like, well, I was gonna spit in the drink, but I'd feel bad about that now. So here you go.
Motherfucker.
Fucker. Bro, I thank you, and I hand the drink over to I'm about to hand one drink over to Alfie, realize how drunk he is, and proceed to hold it. And I walk over to Marco, and I'm like, hey Marco, I may need to borrow more Zil. Can I borrow more Zil?
Alfie reaches out for the drink and then falls.
Yeah, dude, you can,
Turned around.
you can borrow what you need to.
I bet. Can you like drop 50 in my pouch? It's in my side pocket. Well, actually, hold up.
For
I have
reference for everyone, I am subtracting Zill whenever you guys spend it from the pool.
So I just realized I'm like, wait, pause. I have some money. Drop it to like 30.
Yeah, okay. And if Sam's gonna just keep track of his own, I'll just subtract 30 from the pool.
Yeah.
With your continued net 20 on perception, you see that old Finn kind of like snaps out of his daze and like rolls his eyes and has a sly grin on his face as he kind of turns around on the barrel and looks at him and is like, you know, Cosmo, they good kids. You don't have to fuck with them so much. This is why you're only the second-rate bartender in this town.
That perception was to see if I'd gotten robbed at any point.
No, not that you can tell.
Fair.
And Cosmo kind of like slams like a tankard down, and is like, you know what, Finn? I'm tired of you coming in here and fucking up my bullshit.
Hey, who's Cosmo? Who's Cosmo?
The bartender.
The bartender.
Oh, hey, yo, he got mad real quick on that.
Alfie goes,
I see that, and I immediately start dipping to the room again. I'm not gonna deal with that.
You see that Finn's like smile at the corner of his mouth is only growing with that response. He's like, you know what, Cosmo, we can take it out back. You know what happened last time? I'll do it again, and to your mother too.
Huh?
What? What? What?
You see Cosmo kind of just like shies away and heads into the back kitchen.
I gotta know, are they lovers or are they enemies?
Can I roll an insight check?
They playing shoots and ladders. They gotta be.
You can roll an insight check if you would like.
Can I roll investigation instead of insight?
What?
Actively look for who's on the bar?
Sure.
Oh, that doesn't count because I didn't roll it. BRB, let me get a nat 1 real quick.
Oh my god.
Hey, how's that 22 and or 23 looking for you?
Yeah.
What's my 7 get me?
With Marco and Sai look at it and they're like they like shoot eyes across the bar at each other and they're like mouthing to each other like, lovers? No, maybe, probably, yes, I agree, totally. So that's what you guys have settled on.
Right on.
Alfie does some investigation, just kind of like eyeing up Finn's like stature and the way he's like talking and smiling at Cosmo, and you know that there is definitely some sort of history between these two. You can't exactly confirm 1,000% that it is lovers to rivals or whatever they seem to be expressing now, but they seem to have a very close, intimate relationship.
Alfie looks at Jeff and he goes, they arm wrestled back in the day. And he whooped his ass.
I think they did a little bit more than
that. They were wrestling.
And then he rolls off, falls onto the floor, gets up, and starts walking.
All right.
Hey,
Marco's gonna ask Cosmo. Hey, so have you already heard anything about a doctor passing through town? Potentially had a dog with him. Potentially against his will.
Potentially talked weird.
Well, I'm starting to think that might be the standard in this town.
what you saying about Jersey?
What I'm saying is everything good about it's over the bridge.
Oh, shit! Hey, chill.
Alfie immediately comes back. And he goes,
Do I get inspiration?
Sure, fuck it, get inspiration. I don't care.
I'm joking, 'cause I didn't do anything. It's fine.
Cosmo's still looking a little agitated from the encounter with Ulfin. It's like, nah, no, nothing like that.
Can I roll insight on whether or not he actually knows nothing on that?
You can. He knows nothing about that.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah. So at this point, Old Finn kind of starts like walking out. You can kind of tell that he's going to talk to the madam of the place. But before he like steps out of the threshold here, he kind of turns to Sai and Fred and is like, I apologize. I know you've just recently come to town, and it's been a weird set of circumstances. But I do hope you find your time to enjoy in Scum's Crossing what little enjoyment it might still has.
What do you think we should enjoy here?
Gee, let me think about that. Well, you could always go sightseeing. We got a lot of rubble. Well, the rubble's kind of our thing these days.
Rubble?
Yeah, we got the best rubble this side of the tree. But honestly,
what is rubble?
Like trash, refuse, broken buildings, decay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, I have a friend who's super into that.
Oh, sick.
I'll let them know.
That's a little weird. I was kind of joking, but hey, they do they. The only other place I can think of is maybe going sightseeing at the Haunt. That's up in the just a ways past this place. You can't approach it. Place is a death trap, but you can go see the old dilapidated building out there. Dilapidated before even that was our style in this town.
Gotcha. Absolutely. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And of course, kind of leaning into Whisper again, like Drunkards and Duds, pickle flies at noon.
Gotcha. Will do. I want to walk up to some other members of the party and be like, "Hey, man, have you guys heard of the haunt?"
Marco's
Gen. I want to walk up to. Is Gen there too?
I think Gen left.
Okay.
Gen is sitting right outside the door, just like crouched down at the side, waiting for anyone else to walk out. If you want to interact with Gen.
Aww.
Marco's gonna respond. I've never heard of the haunt, but did you know that this hard Mountain Dew actually has no caffeine in it?
Huh?
That's crazy. Hey, do you know about that one goblin?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
He chuckles so hard.
For
He did
what
nothing.
kind of
He did
fool?
nothing wrong.
For what kind of fool do
Sai
you?
walks up to Fred. Hey man, did you hear about that one goblin?
Willow.
Willow?
Oh,
What? Sorry, I shoved my face in the AC unit.
No one say shit. Hey Willow, so Sai walks up to Fred and is like, "Hey man, did you hear about that one goblin?"
No, I didn't.
You didn't what?
Sorry. I didn't hear about that one goblin. My face was indisposed.
It's okay. Do you know? How do I sound? Do you know which goblin I'm talking about?
No.
Sai walks back to everyone else.
I
Anyway,
feel like I'm
so
in class. That was horrific. That was horrible. I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention to my studies.
It's okay. It was a D's nuts joke.
Oh,
You did.
He's not.
You did well.
These nuts.
Willow literally said goblin, and then my face was indisposed. How did you not take advantage of
I was like, I heard that. I was like, that's it. It's a wrap. It's a wrap for this.
It was too awkward.
that was excruciating. Thank you, Caroline. Anyway, can we get Fred a drink, please?
Bora, not Bora. Cosmo walks over and is like, "What'll it be?"
Sai
What do you
motions
have?
to Fred and is like, or uses rapport spores on Fred and is like, check your back pocket. I slipped a flask in there.
Fred checks his back pocket. Did you give? Can I have a drink, please?
Yeah, we got mead, we got wine, we got water.
Milk.
Did you say you have meat?
Mead with a D.
As in
Fred
D's
doesn't know how to spell. Fred doesn't know how to spell. Okay, so I'll have some.
Oh no!
Meat, please. Can I have as well? What drink do you have that's not meat?
We got mead and wine and water.
Okay, so I guess I'll have some wine, please. I'll have your finest Chardonnay.
Chardonnay exists here.
Hang on.
One shard coming up.
Okay. By the way, how does payment work? Is this like the bartering system? I have.
He
What,
he slams the glass on the ground. Bartering system, I swear to God. I'm gonna give you
Thank
the
you.
I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. No, you pay with cold hard cash.
Is it actually cold?
Who said that? Who said some dumb shit?
I keep to the room, and I'm like, I'll keep quiet.
I don't have hard
This
cash.
is giving
I don't
Key and Peel vibes.
cold hard. I don't really know what cash is. I have some honey. Fred starts to fish through his pockets to collect any remaining honey that he hasn't already given to others.
How much Zill do you have?
It says that I have 92 copper
Oh.
and then 6 pieces. I don't really know what I.
Oh, the copper's likely Zill, and the PP's likely
Dewdrops. Platinum. It's platinum.
Platinum points.
It's teardrops likely, or dewdrops.
Yeah. So you have
Okay.
93.
So Fred puts down 1 copper penny. I think this should do.
1 copper piece.
You come into my place of work, my establishment,
Why
and
is
you.
now?
Is he Russian?
Didn't sound Russian on my end. I blame Discord.
To my establishment.
Yeah,
You
this
come
is
into
the
my
Godfather.
you come into my establishment, and you pay me 1 goddamn Zill for a drink.
Yes, you want another?
Oh, bro.
I have.
Fred go hard.
Fred go hard.
Nah.
I still have a flask of holy water.
Nah. Here. I'll take your Zill. You want your drink?
Yes, please.
All right. Open your mouth.
Oi, hey!
I think that I think that this is
You see, he pulls out like one of those like beer like hoses that they have in bars.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Now this is just a good deal.
Jesus.
Okay, I've never seen a glass like that before.
Yeah. He just like gives you like a quick spritz in both eyes.
Nice.
And then as you're like reeling, he gets one in the mouth.
Hey, yo, he hit a moving target on that.
Fastest gun in the East.
Marco's going to walk up to the guy, to the bartender, and just he's just going to hold two of these in his hands, kind of just points them into Cosmos's face and says, "I will shove these up your nostrils and turn your brain into glass if you fucking do that shit again."
You see, as soon as you do that, the background music stops, and all of the workers in the tavern area stand up and draw knives.
Oh no!
Wait.
There's just like a pool of mead just dripping on the floor. You see Cosmo just kind of stands there continuing to rub his glass, and he's like, "Yeah, I mean, you can do that if you wanna, but your funeral, mate."
Hey, he don't know. He don't know we come back. Ayo, you can do it. You can do it. Don't actually, but that's a thought. Threats don't mean nothing to us.
Now, I suggest you get out of my tavern before I tell Miss Martum to never let the likes of you back in.
Is it a demon or a cursed entity?
No.
Damn it! The holy water just pools onto the floor next to the mead.
And he looks over at like the invisible puddle and is like, "And I think your friend there wet themselves."
No. Hey yo.
Oh my god, that was so good.
You see that this worker like knocks on the door and says, "Time's up. You have to go, hon."
All right, was that directed towards me?
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh shoot. I guess we have to pay in advance, right? I mean, I can do another hour.
Get out.
I have a minute. What did I do?
You might want to talk to your friends out there about proper bar etiquette.
What do you mean, my friends? Talk about Marco? He wouldn't hurt a fly. And I turn to the lady and I'm like, all right, 1 second. I guess we may talk another time. Nice talking to you.
Likewise.
And I walk out with her and I'm like, nah. See, like Marco's not really the kind of person to like start a fight. You know what I mean? Like, and I just look out to the bar. Well, I guess I have to move my character. And I start walking out and I'm like, what?
Hey, Sam.
Marco, what happened?
He sprayed down Fred with mead in his eyes.
Why?
I don't know.
Hey. I yell out to the barkeep.
Yeah, your friend there shortchanged me, trying to play me for a schmuck.
A schmuck.
I didn't.
Bro, they haven't seen civilization. Bro, they literally haven't seen civilization. You just go spray down someone because they shortchanged you? Can't you just say no?
I said no more than enough times.
You didn't.
You came
you
in
didn't
here.
Say anything of the. You didn't say anything to Fred, and then you just.
Well, you already had 2 strikes in my book from walking in here with old Finn.
What did I yell out? I yell this out at the top of my lungs. What did Finn do? I'm so confused.
I guess we're past the point of asking what Finn did, huh?
you hear Finn and Madame Marta both cackle from the other room.
Why are you both? All right, okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. I ain't messing with this place right now. No. I'm not messing with that. I don't mess with that. I don't mess with that. Y'all good?
Yeah.
Martam walks over and throws a towel on top of the invisible puddle.
I'm leaving. Fred throws the towel off.
Hey, Fred, we need the towel to clean. I'm just like, I yoink the towel.
I'm so confused what it is.
You missed the transition.
Yeah.
That's right. Someone needs to pick up Alfie. I'm just like, I guess I'm.
Alfie's gone.
Alfie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alfie's been
Alright,
gone.
which case, we head out.
Yeah, as we cut outside, Ulfin's gonna follow on after you, and we're gonna cut over to a little bit before this happened. Turn that jolly tune back on. Not really jolly. That's a horrible word for this song, but
Turn that jolly crown upside down.
but we're gonna cut over to Alfie and Gen, who are outside. So has Gen literally just been sitting there, motionless the
Yeah,
whole time?
well, I mean, he's been literally twiddling his thumbs, just sitting down. He has a little bard tune in his head, and he's going, just waiting for anyone to come outside. He wasn't really comfortable in there.
Hey, Josh, can I commission a picture of
Gen twiddling his thumb.
Gen sitting down twiddling his thumbs?
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, no problem. Do it.
That's just a fun image in my mind.
Yeah, I'd love to see it. As soon as you commission it, I will look at it.
I bet. I got you. I'll Venmo you. What's your Venmo?
Wait. Hang on. You want me to draw it?
Yeah, you drew the Gen one, didn't you?
You mean in that art style? Oh, I thought you were talking about who your like art.
I thought
friend
you
who
meant
did
like,
art
yeah,
for your
that
campaign.
one from your campaign.
Oh, you mean them?
Yeah, I thought you wanted it professionally done. But okay,
Oh,
yeah, I'll do it professionally.
I
like
didn't want
$5, sure.
Yeah, bet.
Awesome.
In the spirit of this current session, I'll give you one.
Hey, don't shortchange me.
About to spray pencils at me.
I don't know. Yeah, sure.
Be right back.
So Gen's out there kind of like humming this tune, and one of the patrons who's waiting in line to go in the bar and is like, "Hey there, little man, I really like that song that's coming out of your tune."
Oh yeah, you want to commission it?
Oh, well, I don't know about all that. How are you at singing? I hear you're humming, but I haven't heard any words coming out.
I mean, I guess I'm kind of a performer, if I do say so myself.
Why don't you give me a lick of what you can play?
Yeah. Gen does some performance. Yeah, he hasn't
7.
really. He hasn't really, done much of that in quite some time. But he does something. It's a little rusty. Yeah, does a little dance, sings a little tune.
Well, I'll be, Sonny. I never heard a cadence quite like that before. Let me introduce myself. I am Smith D. Silver. I am here to introduce you to the world of music. How's that sound to you?
And I hear the music industry is pretty toxic.
You
I'm
know,
gonna steer away from that.
I like that spunk fella. I like that quite a lot. And I have been in the commission in order to make sure that that sort of thing gets out of our industry. We deserve better as people of Alida.
Okay.
Who is this? Colonel Tom Parker?
I see you saw the Elvis movie too. So he's like, listen, he hands you like the equivalent of a business card, and is like, if you ever find yourself over in Poshtrot, make sure you look me up and I can make you go places, son.
Hey, is this written in Draconic? Did he leave?
No, he's still there. No, that is written in Common, I believe.
I can't read it. I tossed it aside.
Well, Poshtrot, if you ever find yourself over there, do be sure to look me up. That's Smith D. Silver.
Okay. Again sits back down, waiting for anyone he recognizes to come out of the brothel.
And then Alfie walks outside.
Oh, hey, Alfie.
Hey, Fred.
Not Fred.
I
know.
Beg your
Oh,
pardon?
you're drunk. I forgot.
Gen looks around to see if Fred is out here.
I'm sorry. Again.
Oh, yeah. Hey, how's it going?
You want a drink?
No, I don't. Not since Gashile. I mean, wait, no, I wasn't a real bandit there. Not since my old bandit days. Wink.
See. Well, it's water.
Oh, yeah, sure. Ken just takes a drink. Is it really water?
I'm gonna roll a 1d8.
You don't know. Yeah, you're drunk. You don't know what's coming out of that jug.
if it is 1 through 4, it is water. If not, it's still mead.
Okay. It's water.
All right.
It's water.
Oh, that's pretty refreshing.
Yeah. You want to overthrow the government with me?
That's exactly what I was thinking. I was waiting for everyone else to come out so that we could go, get that little twig pendant thing back.
What little twig pendant?
The thing that the government stole. We have to get in there and we have to blow it up so we can get the twig pendant thing.
I like what you're thinking.
Exactly. All right, let's go.
Alfie starts walking.
Is everyone else coming?
They're talking.
Oh, okay. All right, let's do this.
As soon as you guys are about to leave, the rest of the party walks outside.
That's fair.
All right.
Oh, hey, Alfie. Hey, Gen. What are you guys doing?
Oh, aren't we all going out to overthrow the government?
Old Finn walks out and immediately puts his head in his hands. He's like, "Oh, you were serious about that, wasn't you?"
I don't know if that's the right accent.
I think it was.
Yeah, I think that was it.
I thought that was the doctor. You said
Well, that's
No.
Joyzy. That's a Joyzy use. That's.
Oh, okay.
From the Joyce.
I could go with a Pittsburgh Yins if you wanted me to, but.
No, please, no. Alright. And Alfie's like, of course I was. And then starts walking. Where's that Drunkards place?
It's over in Canalay.
Alfie will take the shortest path, not knowing how to get there, but still someone there, I hope. Can I roll for that?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what to have you roll. Now investigation doesn't make much sense.
Survival.
Maybe. I'm leaning towards it. Hold on. Survival, stealth, sleight of hand, religion, persuasion, performance, perception. Yeah, sure. Survival. Find your way while drunk.
That sounds about right.
Alfie pulls a Zorro and walks straight and ends up lost.
I'm somewhere in Bilgewater.
Did Alfie just leave right in front of us?
You got yeah. So you guys have just left, and then Alfie again have agreed to overthrow the government. And Alfie at least has headed out.
We literally saw Alfie walk away, stumbling.
Right.
I mean, if you guys want to stop me,
No, it's just like I walk out and then they say that out loud, and I'm like, huh? And then Alfie starts walking away, stumbling, and I'm like, so is no one gonna do anything about that?
he'll like, you know how when you're really drunk you can move, but it's like you can't. You can.
So you're like swaying.
Call you guys over by like moving his arm. You know how like you wave people over, like if they're behind you. He's gonna do that, but in reality, he's just moving his shoulder.
I just kind of go like, all right, well, I'm gonna go make sure he's not gonna end up in a ditch. So, is there a place we should all meet up? What time is it, by the way, Colin?
It's probably about like 2 PM.
Oh my God, bro. That's in the afternoon. Bro, it is beating sun.
Actually, no. I guess technically you went in at about 11 and you paid for an hour, so it's noon.
Yo, are you serious? Alright, yo. We doing this?
Old Finn kind of like grabs your arm as you start following after him and is like, I know I'm stopping you here, but you might want to go after your friend. I get the vibe that yous don't know too much about the city, and it's a dangerous thing to go unknowledged, especially in
So you're
Scum's Crossing.
You're gonna send an unknowledged person to help an unknowledged person?
Oh, I'm going with you. I'm just saying we gotta hurry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, glad to have you on board. Why are we waiting? We dipping? Alright, let's go.
With his 7 to survival, I said that Alfie pulled a Zorro, and he turned like one corner, and you guys turned that corner, and Alfie's nowhere to be found.
No. Oh, no.
I just have an oh no look in my face. Just like half depressed.
Where did your friend go?
Tell me there's some trails. Colin.
Yeah, you see like a knocked over like waste bin and stuff like that, kind of giving you an indication of where he headed.
Bro, I don't even know that was an alley. How did he see that? What? Alright. He went this way. I guess we start following him.
Mm-hmm.
Like this time in a hurried pace. Like we're jogging.
And I imagine everyone else is going with.
Oh, I thought they were doing their own thing.
I think Willow and Josh.
So
Willow.
was I with Alfie?
So you were with Alfie, and then you noticed like the rest of the group kind of coming out as you guys were about to head out.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
So if you were following me, we went the wrong way. If you were not, you can.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't following you.
Okay.
So Sam is on the trail.
The trap. Hey, was that a Freudian slip?
No, it
What
was
are you
not.
about to
No,
do?
I was gonna say track with a CK, but trail is the word I was looking for.
Alright, okay. I'm gonna prepare an action, Colin.
Fun fact: Bilgewater is actually the nuclear testing site of Scum's Crossing.
Can I also prepare an
Wait,
action?
just Scum's Crossing? They test that close?
I'm kidding.
I know. I just the thought of it.
Yeah. So y'all heading after him.
Oh, can I? I'm using my own Zill, but
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna toss a Zill into my sack of wondering
Uh-huh.
and ask the easiest way to overthrow the government.
Let's see. How would this sack respond to
Jesus
such a
Christ.
thing?
I just remembered I had it, so I wanted to use it.
You see that like kind of the strings that you would use to like cinch the sack closed kind of take on almost a essence of their own, and they kind of interweave and form a W.
Alfie starts going west.
I had a feeling you might, yeah.
And then he thinks about it, and then he's like, does this mean water? And now he's just confounded and stays put.
So not too long, eventually, they do manage to catch up to you because you are just staying in place now. You're not moving anymore.
How did you get there?
Sam, you made it.
Okay. Alright, here we are. Alright, we need to... Where are we heading? Did you guys have a plan?
No, my gut just told me it was this way.
We need to go back and regroup the others. We're going back. Alright. Old Finn. Take us back.
Take it back.
Old Flynn, or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah. You know, I could get paid for being a tour guide, but I do it out of the generousness of my own heart.
Yeah, generosity of our heart. I'm sure that generosity was really, really nice when it kicked all of us out.
It wasn't me.
Yeah, they got 2 strikes from you. What did you do?
He just laughs to himself and continues walking.
I hate him.
Alfie chuckles to himself and he's like, I know what you did, you scoundrel, and doesn't say what he did.
Yeah, if he pissed that bartender off, yeah, he's good in my book.
So you guys kind of meet back in like a courtyard that's right outside Wench in the Works. And Old Finn is just like, all right, so for the last time, I can't talk yous out of overthrowing the He gets quiet. Overthrowing the government.
Seriously, where did this plan come from?
It came from those 2 galooks.
Let's call it something other than, you know, what we've been calling it. How about, like, adopting a cat?
Coup d'etat?
Yeah, you're adopting a coup d'etat.
I turned to Sai and I'm like, seriously, Sai, what is going on here?
The government is evil and corrupt, and also we have another bar to go to.
Are we gonna get kicked out of this one? It seems like he knows this one.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't catch it.
I said I don't know.
Oh, okay. I'm just like, damn. Alright, you do realize the gravity of, like, overthrowing an entire government, though, right? Like we're all on the same page here?
Yeah, it didn't go so well the last time it happened to you.
Yeah, that tends to be the
as
thing
you
with
can
overthrown
well
states.
tell, gesturing around.
Hang on, isn't this new order? But okay, I need a bit of clarification. Did they succeed? Did the new order succeed in taking over the old government?
It seems, sounds like it.
Okay.
Ulfin kind of is like, yes, but I mean, when there's no one else to secede, then, you know, it's kind of easy to secede yourself.
Yeah.
So the new order was just the old
Oh.
different?
Yeah.
So if they're still attempting to overthrow the old government, then if we kill all of the people in the new order, then they would have just lost. We're not overthrowing anything.
No, the government's still in control here. They have been for the past year and a half or so. That probably seems about right. And what I'm saying is that after our old leader up and shit out of here, then there was no one left to rule, no one left to defend their government order, and so a new order came about.
So maybe we just put you in charge, and then we're good.
That I'm sorry, son. Have you ever seen how governments work? That's not.
I was gonna. I
not-
don't know about this.
You seem like you can rally people.
I don't think that is not the minimum requirement for a government.
Yeah, you sound like Bo Ra.
I was
Who's
pointed to
Bo-Ra?
Bo-Ra.
Bo Ra? Oh, he's the barkeep over at Drunkards and Duds.
I thought she said he was a doctor.
Speaking of,
Right.
let's go over there. I want
Yeah.
to drink.
Oh, we're here.
Yeah. So he starts like
I thought Alfie was saying that drunkenly, and I was like, yeah, Alfie, we're here.
he starts like, all right, I'll take you there. I'm still not in favor of this plan, but I'll take you to the people you want to meet. And he starts leading the way down like kind of the main street. As you're walking through, you're just kind of noticing that like the more town you explore, the more of it is in a super sorry state. You thought it was bad when you walked in. You're like, maybe these are just the outskirts. It gets better when you're closer in. No, it doesn't. The entire place is kind of left to ruin, and doesn't look like an overall great place to be in general. But Old Finn is kind of like reminiscing with you guys, like as you're walking through Bunkum. He's like, that's like the school I went to, and that's where my Aunt Bertha used to live and stuff like that. So he seems relatively unfazed by the current state of things, but you guys are kind of appalled by everything you're seeing in this town.
Wow. That's gonna be something for the books. I'm just like, hey, so, you said the New Order has been here for how long as a government?
It's been about 1.5 years at this point, I think.
And the previous one, how long did they reign?
Yeesh. I guess it would have been 14 years.
Then I assume they were, like, previously done in by some other government and yada, like, down the line. Like it keeps going down the line, you know?
Well, the ones we had before the New Order were, well, if you ask me, they were quite good. You might get some divisive answers asking around, but before that, the government willingly ceded to those that came before, and now we got this bunch ruling over us. You guys,
I see.
You guys really know nothing about Scum's Crossing history?
I've read South Sudan. That's about it.
Now I look like a schmuck. I don't know where that is neither.
No, don't worry. I don't think anyone does. It's never mind. Sorry. No, we haven't brushed up on our Scum's Crossing history.
We told you we were from outside the tree. Well, I guess I told you we were from outside the tree.
Yeah, I guess I don't know too much about the goings-on outside the tree. I would imagine that some of the...
You know what water looks like?
No, I know that part. That part everyone knows. I don't care if you're from South Shmalan or whatever you said, but that's if they're from there, even you know about the water.
Yep.
Silence is
Are there any plants at all on the way to the bar?
Weeds. Oh man, there's so many weeds in this town growing over so many buildings.
I want to cast Speak with Plants to talk to some weeds.
Okay. Is that just like
very aggressive and invasive, or do they sound very mellowed out?
Is that just like a spell you just cast, or is there something else? Okay, cool.
Those plants have a New York accent.
The weeds.
Hey, I'm growing over here.
Hey, we're growing here.
The weeds perk up, and you're fully like ready. You're like, oh man, like New York weeds, ridiculous. And then they're like, well, howdy.
Fuck no.
Hey, man. What's up?
Oh you know, not too much going on. It's a life of a weed, don't you know?
How is it for you here? How's your water supply?
Oh, what? We got that river. The water great.
The water's great.
The water great.
It's completely pure.
Well, no, not at all. But I'm a weed. We persevere.
That's so true, and I respect that about you.
You see, like some, not like pollen, but like I guess sap starts to seep out of like one of its one of the flowers on the weed, and is like,
oh, gross.
Man, no one ever gives us weeds time of day. I really appreciate that.
I appreciate you. Not a lot of nature around here, man, and you're doing what you can, and I love that.
Hey, you know, from one weed to another, we gotta stay together, you and I.
Yeah, I'm not that kind of weed, but I am typically full of weed in a way, so yeah. Give that one to you.
I see. Well, I'm gonna go back to climbing this here veranda.
Hey, do you want me to maybe give some of your root system a little boost?
Oh, I mean, yeah, that'd be lovely.
I untangle part of the root system of the weed from the ground, and I like help it climb, but I put soil around, like I pack, you know how you pack damp soil around a weed or something, and by the time the soil falls away, it's like growing on its own?
Yeah.
I do that.
I mean, I don't know that, but I 100% trust you. That sounded legit.
Yeah.
And the weed is like, oh gosh, man, I'm gonna cry. This is the nicest day of weed ever experienced.
I hope you have a better one tomorrow, and I hope the one after that is better than that one, and I hope the one better than that is after that one. And like, you guys all just see Sai like talking to a weed and just kind of going, or however the fuck weeds sound.
Alfie is beyond.
Hey yo, Sai's staring at that weed real hard right now.
Just like eyes glazed.
What do you think they're saying?
No idea, dog. I don't speak weed. Maybe talking about like the weather.
And
Let's
the
talk about
day
the weather,
after
right?
that is better than that one. The day after that is better than that one.
Oh, stop! You're overloading me with joy.
Sai's like, well, thanks for taking the time to talk, man. I hope you have a wonderful day today. And I hope that well, we already did that.
Right. You too.
Walks away.
You're going to this D.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta go across. So like at this point, you guys are heading across this bridge here.
So as we pass, I'm like, hey, Finnegan, I noticed there's no fountain house anywhere. What's up with that?
Fountain house? What you talk? Oh, you mean like a religious center?
Yeah.
You're funny. You kids crack me up.
I usually in really, really sketchy places, there's always a church because they're like, oh, we'll fix it up. Not saying they succeed, it's just that they're there.
Yeah, well, after our last rulers up and ditched us, well, they had a heavy connection to the tree, you might say, and so people don't take too kindly to the tree around here much neither.
Ah, damn it. Yep.
Alfie is very softly chanting uprising.
I'm gonna be honest, Alfie. I do not think an uprising is gonna help.
He just continues to chant.
Okay, buddy. All right. Well, do you know where a former one used to be?
I'd imagine there might be some inside the Dane's error.
Why is it called an error?
'Cause the Dane of this place really fucked up.
All right. Aptly named.
To laugh at that.
Hey, so we heading to the D spot?
I don't know what you was talking about.
Oh no, that was to you, Colin. That was a genuine question.
I know. Yeah, so you arrive outside Drunkards and Duds. He addresses, he stops you and looks at all of you, but specifically at Alfie, Sai, and Gen, and is like, now listen, you can't go in there talking all about uprising. Talk to Bora. Bora's good, but other folk in here, you might have unwanted ears. So keep it on the down low.
Right on, man. I think
Oh,
we can
yeah.
manage that.
You got it. I know my stuff about rebellion and
Sai-
not going noticed
Sai
and
does,
keeping things on the DL.
Sai
Sorry.
does,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. What's
Sai
up?
does spore shrooms on the people in the
Rapport
everyone in the vicinity.
spores.
Rapport spores, whatever.
I just sneeze on the shrooms. I'm like, why are there shrooms?
Except for Ulflin, because I'm saving that 6th spot. And just goes like, alright, you guys, especially you, Alfie and Gen, and Fred, and sometimes Sam, and occasion. Okay, here you go, you guys. What we're gonna do is when we have thoughts about the uprising, or we want to talk about it, or we want to say something about it, we're just gonna say it in here, okay? So if someone's talking to you and they're like, "What are you here for?" and you go to say the phrase, I'm here to organize a coup of the government. What do we do, Alfie?
Coup d'etat.
Nope, we say it in here. We say it in here. We don't shout coup d'etat at the top of our lungs.
I thought it was adopt a cat.
What?
I thought it was adopt a cat.
No, but I'm saying, like, if, like, we don't say that shit out loud.
Yeah, we keep the cat in the bag,
As it were.
Alfie.
Why would you put a cat in a bag? That's so cruel.
Oh, as
No.
the saying goes, we
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
want to let the cat out of the bag because then the
Of
cat will
course
be
you
out
would
of
want
the
to let the
bag.
cat. Of course you would want to let the cat out of the bag. Cats are not made to live in bags. That's not their natural habitat.
But cats
No.
love to go in bags. Have you not seen a cat? They just jump on in there and they sit there and they go, "Oh, I'm a loaf," and then you're like,
Thinking
"Hey,
of boxes, man.
nah, bags too."
Hey, yo, this is a turn of phrase, and we're putting too much thought into it.
So we should let the cat out of the bag.
No, we should.
If you
Don't
see a
talk
cat
about-
in a bag, pick it up and take it out.
Okay,
Of the
so
bag.
so we should let people know about the rebellion.
Don't let anyone know about the
Absolutely
rebellion.
not. What conversation are you a part of, man? No.
You just said we should let the cat out of the bag.
Cats don't belong in bags, but this conversation belongs in our minds.
Okay.
Okay. Let's stick with that, and with that, we'll go in.
I was just looking for a second.
And
And I was like, what are you doing? Is there meat? And then I realized.
I thought Alfie was talking to us.
You're good.
So y'all head on into the Drunkards and Duds.
Oh damn, he has his characters pre-placed.
For me.
Imagine being a decent DM with plans. Could
Oh,
it be me?
you're telling me they have a giant vat of the liquid in the center? Hell yeah. I
That's
want
the
that.
punch bowl, baby.
I was gonna say that jungle juice about to go crazy.
Hang on, what happened?
Basically, they've got electric lumaflies.
There is double music.
There is. I was trying to go for here. Let me lower the town aesthetics. Just trying to get some like background noise going on.
Oh, we should put our characters in. You're right.
So, as you enter Drunkards and Duds, go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh, I got this.
And
oh shit! I said it. I
and
jinxed it.
and
Fuck.
hold on. And tell me.
Wait, are we all in here?
You're all heading in. Roll your perception and tell me what you want to perceive in this bar.
Okay. Ah, damn it. This is what I get for saying it. Okay, so with the 12, I want to check out the workers specifically, like the barkeep, the others, like see what they're about. Are they like, what kind of moods are they in? Do they look rough and tough? Do they look like they'll spray punch on a person for just like not knowing the actual amount?
Okay. I just want to check, make sure what everybody else is observing. Alfie, what are you percepting?
Alfie is looking at the very pretty lights, but also he wants to see like who might be around there.
Okay. Gen?
Gen is looking out for powerful looking people, whether that be pretty much exactly powerful within the new order. So like, I don't know, probably strength looking people.
Okay.
I don't know. Anyone adorned with any extra jewelry or trophies.
Okay. Marco doesn't see anything.
I was gonna say, does it matter? Does it matter what I wanted to look at?
Fred, Willow.
Fred did want to look at that glowing green, the blue.
Yeah. Okay. And then Sai, what are you percepting in particular?
Looking for Bora and then trying to figure out Bora's like vibe. Trying to figure out like if I can tell anything about Bora from like what they're wearing or what they're doing or how their voice sounds.
Okay. I'm gonna start with Gen. Looking around for strong-looking people. You notice that the bar is a mix of all types, even though I used the repeating same 3 character assets. And they look like people who have all been down on their luck in one way or another. They're not necessarily like decked out. You don't notice anybody with like jewels or heavy armament or anything like that. If anything, you notice that this person over here being served feels a little bit more like the way that they're talking to like the barmaid over here is something you would expect of somebody who has maybe more money and more of more selfishness than they should have. Everyone else just kind of looks like a regular town commoner.
All right, Gen's gonna walk over and sit like right across from them and just like stare at them, trying to be nonchalant, but also not being able to know how to do that. So just straight at him.
At first, he's just like sitting there eating like the most pathetic looking like leg of mutton you've ever seen. Like this is like a emaciated animal that this mutton came from. But he's just kind of like chewing into the bone, and then he like looks up and sees you sit down, and he's like, excuse me. Hello?
Oh, you're talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you, creature. Why are you here?
Oh, sorry, I didn't even notice you. Right there.
Well,
hey,
now that
what's your story?
Now that you've noticed me, you can very well up and leave. This is my table that you've sat at.
Oh, no, hey, no, I was told to go to this side of the table. And I'm gonna roll bluff.
Oh shit!
You were I swear that bartender, he knows. He turns around and kind of like smacks the tray out of this woman's hand and says, "Listen, talk to your barkeep. I'm sick of this treatment in here. I deserve better."
Hey, there's no need to be violent, man. And again, just sort of like reaching up an arm to like touch the dude's shoulder. You're like, hey, no need to do that there, buckaroo.
Get your hands off me, filth!
What is...
Alfie, snap his neck.
Please don't.
I'm not going to, Ken.
Or does he just snap at me?
He snaps at you again.
Okay, but he doesn't physically try to remove my arm.
No,
from
he
his
just kind of
shoulder.
does like a shoulder like shove off, basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Whoa. Calm down.
Calm down.
That's all he says.
Calm. You're telling me I've just about had it with this establishment. Best bar in Scum's Crossing. Ha! Only bar in Scum's Crossing. You people would be dead in the ground if it wasn't for people like me. Kind of yelling out to the bar around.
What is it even you do?
And now you feign to not even know who I am.
No,
Wench, get rid of this man.
I literally asked you what your deal was, I don't know who you are.
I have nothing to say to the likes of you. Wench, get rid of this man thing. And
Do we hear this in the back of the bar as we're approaching the front?
oh yeah, he's making quite a ruckus.
I'm just like, oh, great. The people here are like this too.
Alfie just calls out, there's that wench place that has a bar. This isn't the only bar in town.
He looks over to you very slowly with like a crazed look in his eye, and he says, "You think I would deface myself by showing up at a brothel?"
I mean, you're defacing yourself right now.
Who said that?
Me.
Over here, back here. I wave the staff as like an indication.
He like looks around and he gets like a vibe check from the bar, and notices that like everyone in there is just kind of looking at him with this like scorn, basically. He's like, "This is an absolute outrage."
You're the
Bora!
only one outraging here.
It's almost as if you were a Garchomp.
He's going to run up to you and make an attack roll.
That's good. I won't stop him or anything.
Does a 16 hit?
That's a good
Can I get
question.
in front of
Oh,
him?
yeah, it does. It does.
16
Wait.
does hit.
Can I
Okay.
get in front of him?
In front of
No, it's fine.
Um,
It's fine.
He's not very. Wow, he's very not strong. He slaps you like right across the cheek with like full force for 1 damage.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
It's just a normal ass guy.
He's a normal dude.
God.
I thought he was like a guard or something. Oh man. All right. Well, he slaps me, and my head moves to the side, and I'm like, I mean, if you wanna do that, you could at least take me out to dinner first and get us a room.
Yeah. He goes like bright red, both with like anger and humiliation at the mere idea of that. He's like, you.
Beware
Absolute.
though, I'm not part of the brothel though, so I have to charge my own rates. I hope you don't mind.
Part the way. Allow me to leave this filth and wretch behind.
If you're asking me to part my legs, dog. I just said you need to pay first, dog.
You see that he goes to slap you again, and the bartender impales him through the back of the neck, and it juts out through his mouth.
Wait, oh my God! Is he okay? He's
Finally.
What do you mean? Is he okay?
Oh my God! Why'd you do that?
And he like kind of takes it back. Now going back to your perception check, Samuel, on the bartender. So this is something that you all noticed. The thing that he stabbed him with
Do I
was
notice?
no. Marco is oblivious. Marco didn't even hear the guy like slap Samuel.
Marco trips over the corpse.
The thing that he stabbed the guy with was a jagged bone. And you can see as he retracts it, that bone is actually his left arm. And you look at him up and down, and this man is at least partially zombified.
God.
And
Fuck.
he's like, I am proper sick of people like them coming in here.
I just kind of go. Why would you kill the? Oh God!
He holds out his like bone hand to you. He's like, Bolra Tavern. Oh, sorry. He holds out his human hand. Bolra Tavern owner.
I hesitantly reach out to shake his hand. Could you give me 1 sec, man?
he's like pulling the body away toward the back area. He's like, "Oh yeah, sorry you had to see all that. New folks in town, friends of yours, old Finn." Yeah, they're friends of mine. You know, Bora, it's not the best customer service you got in this joint. And you see all the people around the bar kind of start snickering, including Bora.
I see. I head up over to this lady and I'm like, "Hey, just real quick, are you all right?"
Yeah. Thank you for sticking up for me back there, both of you, gesturing to you and Gen.
I didn't catch the last part.
Thank you for sticking up for me, both of you. You and
Gesturing
Gen.
to Gen. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, it's what we do. Gen here is the real stick-up guy, so none of us would have heard it.
Yeah, well, Bora has interesting ways, but I'm glad that I'm glad he's I'm glad we have him here.
Yeah, he seems like a character. Looking back and seeing him drag a body away.
You also see him like heave, and chuck the body into the tankard.
Hey, real quick, what's the tankard for? Also, is murder just fine here? I just want to. Look, I'm new in town. I just want to get this over with.
You see that
I need to know these rules.
For Fred and Alfie, you see, because you guys had a perception check, you notice that it's definitely not water. There are living organisms in there, and the closer you look, the more you notice that they are not eels. They are glowing piranhas, and they piranhas. And
oh my God.
they immediately start hounding the body, and within like a couple seconds, it's just gone. Not even bone left.
I may be sick.
I'm sorry. Should have given you the warning that most folks are used to. And you see Bora grabs like a tankard and holds it up to a faucet coming out of the tank and pours himself a glass and sucks it down.
I turn to the waitress and I'm like, "Please tell me you have a bucket."
Yeah, a bathroom in the back here.
Thank you. I run to go vomit.
Alfie pulls out his alchemy jug and then he's like, and then slowly puts it away and he's like, "No, you're cool."
So now that that's over and done with, what can I do for you folks here?
Alfie walks up to the dude and goes, I don't know if Discord picked that up, but
it did not.
No,
Absolutely not.
He whispers uprising.
Bora kind of like grabs you by the ears with his human
What
hand.
is this with my ears?
He's like, and he like pulls. He's not doing it like forcefully. He's just like pulling them closer, and he's like, "Careful with that wood around here. You're gonna get the wrong folk."
What, uprising?
Old Finn and Bora like put their heads in their hands instantly.
Oh, and then Alfie's like, "Oh yeah, I want to."
You see that Bora and the two barmaids that he has going around reach for like hidden knives on their persons as they like look around the room, and all of the people in the bar just like put their hands in the air and they're like, "Nuh-uh, nope." And Bora is like, "Okay, doesn't look like we got any here. Sorry. Yeah, you never know what the kind of clientele that walk through."
So why the glowing piranhas?
Well, you may have noticed I'm of a certain kind of disposition, gesturing to his like entire left half. And well, most people wouldn't trust a zombie of any kind with or with much at all. However, with this concoction here, I am able to sustain my sanity and self in the best way possible.
But there's no brains left? Is that insensitive? I apologize.
No, he like he reaches up and like pulls part of his scalp off to show you that there is still like part of a brain in there.
Alfie's like, oh, I meant in the that. That's dope. Do you itch your brain?
I could. It doesn't really itch much. Does your brain itch?
All the time.
Huh. You know, I could give you a lobotomy if you wanted.
Time.
What'd you say?
Alfie says, maybe next time.
Maybe next time.
Bora rolls a nat 20 on the medicine check and just completely removes Jonah.
Holy shit, wait, maybe.
Yeah. No, go on.
Alfie's gonna think about it. I have a question.
I might have an answer.
No. I have a question to the DM.
Oh, yes.
If he does that, does this go away?
Your mental trauma? Oh, I see what you're saying. No, it would not.
Okay. Tragic.
What is LOA?
Lock on advantage.
And click on the other one.
His perk.
I see.
I always forget to start at the beginning of a battle.
Yeah. He's like, well, if you want information on that kind, you're gonna head upstairs. Oh, shoot, shit, fuck, shit. No, I mean, we have nothing of the like. Please continue your patronage on the downstairs floor.
Alfie looks at him very confused. Just to go around the bar instead.
Marco's gonna whisper to Bora. I wrote this down in a text document. The pickle flies at noon. Just like real quietly to him.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
We still have rapport spores on.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
And so after you say that, he opens the way and he's like, oh, thank God. I come too many times close to that.
Is this the upstairs? Like it's
Yes,
this room?
yeah.
Okay.
No, it's not that room. That's just like the kitchen area. The stairs are up here, though.
Oh, okay.
I don't come back, but through the rapport scores, I'm like, okay, finishing up. Oh man, hey, is everything going on right back there?
That someone else responded.
Marco responds, "Did something happen?"
Just like, nah, I kind of threw up. I saw some stuff. How you doing?
I didn't see anything. I'm sorry to hear that. We're gonna be upstairs.
I'll sit upstairs. Alright.
Yeah, be sure to say the pass phrase.
What's the pass phrase?
The pickle flies at noon.
I just laugh in the stall and I'm like, wait, are you serious?
Yeah.
I finish up and clean myself up and I head out the stall and I start walking back down.
Old Finn is not actually gonna follow you guys. He's just gonna take a seat here and start ordering.
Are you guys able to come?
Yeah. What? Yeah, right?
Oh, I think Will's talking to their roommates.
Their roommates.
Yeah.
As I head back down, I look for is Gen still there?
Yeah, I've just been out here.
And I'm just like, oh, there he is. And I walk back, and I see the same bartender that pointed me the direction.
Yeah, she's just kind of like cleaning up the tray that he the guy knocked out of her hands.
I'm just like, sorry about that. I just not.
No,
Is
it
this
happens.
normal?
It happens more time than you would think. Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
he has to keep a steady supply of bodies in there to, maintain the juice.
Please. I appreciate the explanation. Still, stomach's a bit,
Right,
um,
right. My apologies.
Yeah. No, you're good. So murder's just fine here. Like,
Well, when it's Bora, people kind of let it slide because he's a zombie. Like, what are you gonna do?
I,
I mean, he could bite you, and then you're a zombie, and then you're shit out of luck. So,
mhm. You bring up a fantastic point.
I mean, Bora would never. He's too nice of a man, but
Not. I guess you have a point. I turn to Gen, and I'm like, all right, Gen, you heading up with them, or are we staying down here?
Yeah, I think I'll head up there with them.
Yeah, I think that's where they're going for the whole plan thing that we have going on.
Ah,
I say that part in the rapport spores.
yes, of course. I'm also saying this in the rapport spore. Gen is not.
Just like, he confused, but he got the spirit. I turn to the waitress, bartender. I don't know, barkeep. I'm just like, hey, sorry. Glad you're okay. Things are going well. I'm gonna head upstairs with the rest of my group.
have a good time, and don't let those folks up there treat you too rough.
What do you mean by that?
As soon as she says that, you just hear like a loud thud from the room above.
Thanks for the warning. And I start walking up. Is Marco up there as well, or?
I assume so. Yeah.
Okay.
Are
So I'll walk up to the gate.
Are Sai and Fred also heading up there?
Yes.
Fred
Wait.
is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Neato. Then I will.
Wait, hold up. He's not at the door?
Why are they? Man, I hate
Wait, where is Fred going?
freaking reveal areas. Upstairs.
Oh yeah, let's go. He's invisible.
Hmm.
All right.
Don't forget that.
Upstairs.
Immediately
As I
walk.
head up, do I notice the barkeep, or do I just
Yeah,
kinda
you,
walk
yeah.
past him?
You notice him. He's kind of like gesturing you through because he knows you're with the same party. Even though he should definitely be asking all of you the password.
I kind of like hesitantly walk by him. I'm like, thanks.
My pleasure. Oh
Yeah.
shit! Pass. It's too late.
I run back. I like, oh shoot, right, and I run back, like barely holding in giggles, and I'm like, that pickle flies at noon.
Oh yeah. Thank you, sir.
And I run back up, and I laugh to myself, like I really wanted to say that.
So what you guys see when you head upstairs, that thud must have been pretty loud because these areas, this upper level must be some level of soundproof because the arguing up here is intense. And they are in a very heated quarrel. You notice that there is a really like stout-looking woman laying over by the barrels with kind of a bruise on her cheek that she's rubbing off. A dwarf over here clad out fully in armor. How tall? Like a solid 9'2". He is scrunched up in this chair.
Oh my god.
You notice a very like scholarly. Oh wait, you don't see them because they're in GM mode. Whoops. Give me a second. Token layer. Cool. Now you see them, and you notice a scholarly-looking older man, which just looks like a regular farmer. He even like came in here with his with his backhoe, or not his backhoe, his hoe for some reason. And then you notice this guy kind of sitting on the corner of the table at the very end, pointing at.
You cut off. You completely cut off after this guy. And then stop.
Oh, guy sitting on table at the end, pointing to the document in front of them and like yelling loudly at the others, like, "This needs to be amended, or else we are fucked in the ass. You understand that, Quincy?"
Quincy. Hey, hold up, John Quincy, and I run in. I just kind of yell out, "Ayo, Quincy!"
They all like stop and look at you.
And I think to myself, "Shit! Oh, right, real people. Sorry, I just wanted to know if your name." Wrong person, Alfie.
No, he's good to have said that. We might have just shot you for not introducing yourselves. Who are you and why are you here?
I just wanted to know if Quincy had a name related to Adams with a name related to John.
You see the farmer guy looks like immensely confused and is like, "What? Huh?"
No? Okay. Never mind. Just a guy I know.
He looks at him in shock, like, "You knew John Quincy Adams?"
Like, okay, well, I read about him in my school. How do you know John Quincy Adams? He's not a key figure in my life. How detailed was this video, bro?
I saw birth to finish, dog.
What you mean finish? Hold on. Colin, did they saw my end?
You see that the scholarly fellow and the guy on the end of the table, they look at Quincy and they're like, "You know these guys, Quincy?" And he's like shaking his head back and forth, like, "No, I don't know who."
Oh, all right. What was the dude's name? The one that told us the password? Anyone?
George.
What?
Was it?
Washington.
Stop.
Benjamin. It was Finn, wasn't it? Who told us?
Oh, right. Hey, y'all know a man by the. Please don't sigh. Do y'all know by a man named Finn?
They all sigh, but it's not like a sigh of like it's not like one of those. It's it seems to be like a sigh of like some sort of
Relief?
disappointment almost.
Just like, come on, seriously? Is this gonna happen everywhere in town?
No, yeah, we know old Finn.
Uprising.
What? Yeah. Shh. What do you? Yes. That's why we're here.
He's just really excited about it.
Oh.
We need to chill.
Oh my God! You guys are new recruits. Oh my God! Hi.
Hold.
He jumps off the table. He literally runs across the table, and like jumps over and starts shaking Alfie's hand with like both of his hands. And he's like, pleasure to meet you. You didn't hear it from me, but we need all the help we can get. We're happy to have you.
I guess when I shake his hand, I'm like, nice to meet you. You said new recruits. There were old recruits. What happened to them?
I mean, the old recruits are members of the party.
Okay, just making sure that everyone who initially started is still alive.
Oh no, not at all. But I mean,
okay, well, so now we're here.
I mean, not everyone who started anything is still alive. You know.
You're here.
I'm here, but for how long?
Oh, we're not starting philosophy. Just go back to politics.
As they walk up to Fred, they go to shake Fred's hand, and then they like reel back a bit, and they're like, "Are you a curse hunter?"
Yeah, I guess. Why?
You see, he like kind of takes a step back, and he's like, sorry, I'm, how did you get into the city?"
I just walked.
Oh, interesting. I guess they're not as tight on security these days anymore. That adds up.
No, they were.
Huh?
They were tight on security until we got there. Now they're not as tight.
Probably just my good looks.
Are you insinuating you killed the guards?
No,
No.
we're just saying they're not as
We-
tight. You deal with that as you see fit.
Uh-huh.
We did have to fight some people called the Half Moon Hunters to get in here, but that was kind of in the woods.
You fought the Half Moon Hunters and lived?
I'm pretty sure that's
we
what
killed a
they
few of them.
said. The guards.
They were. Are they supposed to be the security?
No, they've just been a mess of the town for God knows how long
Okay.
at this point.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Good. We are talking about different things.
Okay.
Thank God.
Thank goodness.
Alfie pipes in with
okay.
at least half of them are dead.
You killed? What?
Not specify.
the-
Half of the people that were there.
Yeah. We took out a group of them,
How many?
and not even all of them. A couple got away.
How many? What you're gonna have to tell me all about that. That's huge. If we use that, he like turns around and is like, hey, Zenark, start writing that down. That we could use that propaganda. It's great stuff.
Well, propaganda that works.
Before it, what was the dude's name who was writing stuff down?
Zenark, the scholarly looking guy over here.
Zenark, zip it. Before you start writing stuff down, how much is my cut?
Huh?
Huh?
How much is my
Alfie, I don't think you get royalties on propaganda.
cut? We absolutely get royalties on propaganda.
I don't think that's how an uprising works.
He walks over to you and he's like, also, even if it did, we're a non-profit.
Yeah,
Almost
that-
all
that's
uprisings
even-
are non-profit.
Yeah, I didn't think I had to explain that part.
No, you don't. Everyone else here gets it.
Fine. Keep writing.
Oh, but actually, we do have a small, like, very small admission fee that we can talk about at a later time. If that's, doesn't have to come up now, just at some point.
Want to throw a number out real quick that you're hiding?
Well,
Is it a job?
Come on, man. Just let it out.
20
20.
still.
Okay. All right. No, we can work with that
Per
in installments. We'll figure it out.
There it is.
There it is.
Look,
We'll figure it out in installments.
look. You know what they
later.
don't tell you when you start a nonprofit is you don't make any money from it.
See? Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? That's
He sits down after flicking.
Why are you guys a non-profit? Why can't you, while you're overthrowing the government, also just rob the government? You could profit, but just from them.
Usually that doesn't turn out well in government uprisings.
I hate to admit it, but the government's a little too.
Sam, how many government uprisings are you speaking from experience here? How
From
do you know
research
that?
or like live? Because live just one. Research, I don't know how many are. That's a good question, Colin. How many are there currently?
How many what?
Uprisings are there in the world currently?
Like total that's ever happened?
Hey, I'm a
No,
history
no.
major, not a modern day major.
Okay. Because there's like a couple in like there was the whole thing in Myanmar and India. Anyway, point is, there's quite a few in research. There's one like of live update that I know. But yeah, I wouldn't say I'm dumb on it.
Yeah, we can't exactly fight back against the entire royal guard. I mean, we probably could if Linz did something on his side, kind of pointedly directing at the dwarf, who like stands up, and in the part of the building they're in, they kind of have to like slouch a bit because the roof is slanted inward.
They kind of have to like what?
They kind of have to slouch a bit because the roof is slanted inward.
Yeah, that's not intimidating at all.
It is like, I'm doing the best I can, but I can't simply rally an entire army behind me. If anyone in the government finds out, it's my head, not yours, mine. And all my subordinates to boot.
He's got a fair point. Also, he's really tall.
I'm average for a dwarf, actually, but
Why you had to say it like that, dog? Why you gotta make me feel inferior? I'm just. Look, you're right. It was rude of me to point it out.
You see, this is still Lynn's talking. He's like, you don't seem very inclined to actually aid this uprising.
Me specifically, or the group? The group
You
is
specifically. He looks over at he looks over at Alfie, like sitting at the table, like looking over the plans. He's like, that one very enthralled. And looking at some of your other group members, them as well. But you have done nothing but shoot down ideas.
Just because I'm shooting down ideas doesn't necessarily mean I don't want you to succeed. I'm just trying to be, you know, I guess what's the equivalent of a devil's advocate here?
Angel's
do you guys
advocate.
Sam's like, how do I say devil's advocate without sounding like a douchebag?
Well, no, I don't mind saying it. It's just I thought they wouldn't like have the turn of phrase devil's advocate. Do y'all have the phrase devil's advocate?
Elida's advocate, yeah.
Oh, well, there you go. I'm just trying to be Elida's advocate. But if you're asking me specifically, no, I don't think, like, maybe you'll be successful, but, like, patterns tend to emerge in states that have repeated uprisings.
Well, I mean, the last one wasn't an uprising. It was just a complete collapse.
I mean, you got me there, but, you know, semantics, like...
You're right. I admit I was being quite pedantic there. I apologize.
Nah, it's not on you. Like, we're arguing about, like, a potential new city-state. Like, we should be specific about these things.
This is the blacksmith over here chiming in, and she is, like, smacking her hammer in her hand, and she is like, we know what we're going to do once the city-state reemerges. Once we get it back from those pea brains. And everyone just kind of looks at her. Yeah, pea brains in the current order. Once we get it back, we know what to do from there, but it's just taking them down is... She kind of trails off.
I mean, not... I feel like I'm just gonna be the one downer here, but like, I'm sure previous governments knew what they were gonna do once they had it, you know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay. Well, what's the main holdup? Are you guys trying to do just a direct rally and frontal assault on like the key government place here, or is it like a grassroots campaign to just like have a coup d'etat? Like what is, are we influencing their army, or are we just creating our own? What's the plan?
They all look back and forth at each other, and then back at you all in unison. Yes.
Oh, brilliant. Okay, so whose head is lopped off first? I'm just gonna be honest here.
They all point at the guy up here, and he's like, "What the fuck?" And May is like, "Sorry, Roger. I mean, you're kind of the leader of this whole shebang."
Yep. Okay. Let's start with what resources we do have and see what the key end goals are to like really overthrow them, and we'll work out the middle ground. So, what do we have?
Okay, so we have a boat in the docks that is loaded with arms. You know, like we got weapons for days in there. Best weapons you can imagine. Like so many shovels, dude. They won't know what hit them.
Alfie immediately just face palms.
You said shovel.
At this point, like Roger cuts her off and is like, "Well, yes, shovels, but we do have a couple guns as well." So,
Wait.
And I'm assuming that all of them have guns.
Yeah. You see, they all pull out like the dinkiest looking pistols you've ever seen.
Just a blunderbuss.
Yeah,
And
literally.
you do realize that as you advance on them, they're going to be able to kill 3 or 4 of your numbers before you even reach them to try to kill them.
Well, see, that's why the other thing that we have that's good is him pointing over at Lynn's.
One guy.
No, Lynn's, tell him, Lynn's. And he's like, I am semi higher up in the New Order army, and I'm in the process of recruiting some inside men to fight alongside us.
Oof.
So this is the coup d'etat part that y'all said yes to. Okay. Well, throw a number here. How willing is the military?
I have at least, bare minimum, 7 people who want to fight with us.
Oh no. Oh
Wow.
man.
You said high-ish in the New Order how high? How big is your military dick?
I've been promoted twice, from a regular foot soldier.
So
So you're what?
I'm an advanced foot soldier.
Oh my god.
what is before advanced foot soldier, but ahead of foot soldier?
Intermediate foot soldier.
Oh my god.
I see.
Good foot soldier. So you're doing great. Keep up the good work, foot soldier.
No. You can tell even with a 9, Linz feels like he has something going here. He feels like he could carry this thing home.
All right, Linton's. How long do you think it'll take you to reach the status of direct advisor to the military? Or direct advisor to the government?
I mean, of course
I understand we're
of
talking
course I've
decades,
thought.
just throw a number.
No, not decades. Maybe centuries.
Bro,
Hey! If you overthrow the government,
If I overthrow the government, that's me. That's me, baby.
okay.
exactly. Marco says sarcastically.
How big?
Linz, do you know the goblin?
The what?
Do you know the goblin?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Linz, I need to know if you know the goblin.
What goblin?
Goblin D's nuts. And Alfie just walks away.
I don't get it.
Oh my god.
Sai puts this in their book of things that they're mad at Alfie about. And they're reaching the back of a moleskin notebook.
Alfie's over here.
All right. So, but we have a plan.
Wait, why is there 2 Alfies?
There's 2.
there are.
What the hell?
Now there are no Alfies.
No, there's 0 Alfies.
No,
I
so
see.
listen.
Yes, I got to him.
Roger's like, listen, I know it looks bad, but our end game, right? Our ultimate goal is that we can get more people on our side. If we get the town against them, they can't do anything. The people have to have the initiative here, and we need to be able to get more of them on our side.
Well, it's a lot easier if the people were first united, then united under a cause that's under you. Marketing 101, avoid 2 goals.
Right.
Anyway.
But you've seen outside, right? You can't get those people to fight for anything.
I mean, I know that.
Offer money.
Oh, that's true, actually. You got money?
Non-profit.
Okay, well, I guess you didn't have any stash anywhere. All right, cool.
No one had any
You're
stash.
telling me that you can't even convince people living in squalor to fight for the betterment of their own living conditions?
Not when they think the new order's gonna come down on their necks.
I mean, it feels like everyone here is just kind of out for themselves. I'm not gonna lie.
No, we're fighting for the betterment of everybody.
No, not you guys in this room. I mean the town.
Yeah, and that's our big struggle right now, is that we're trying to convince more people. So we have a 3-prong attack, right? So not actual attack, we haven't gone to that part yet, but for recruitment, right? So he moves over to the table and starts spreading out paper. So prong number 1, right, is pamphlets. I think pamphlets are amazing. You guys seen these things? They're so compelling.
Do you want to alert the people at the castle that you are planning a coup?
You might as well just walk in.
Well,
No,
I was
no,
thinking.
hold
See,
on,
I
let's hear
was
him out.
thinking. I was thinking a pamphlet with a secret code on it that nobody knows.
And so
Can I
how
see
is
this
this helping
pamphlet,
your
actually?
cause?
Do you have a prototype?
Yeah, I have something like that. And he hands you a pamphlet. He hands you a piece of paper, and it's just like a connect the dots.
Oh shit! I can actually read this.
Hey, wait, roll perception.
He hands you a word scramble.
Oh, hang on, guys, they might be onto something here. Never mind. Never mind. I can't read this either.
Is that your third nat 1 of the night?
Seriously.
Yes,
Specifically on
Please,
perception, I think.
please just roll again. Please just roll again. You need to get these nat ones out.
Okay.
Thank God, thank
You see. Does anyone else want to try and do the connect the dots?
Can I try? Fred doesn't know how to read, and he doesn't really understand what a connect the dots is, but I think he's going to be a prodigy.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
I don't think Sai's ever seen one of these either.
Fred is
Fred's doing the best so far. And Roger is looking there like smug as can be. He's like, see, no one knows.
no, out.
Okay, alright. Let's say by some miracle the pamphlets work. What's next?
Sai takes the pamphlet and does the connect the dots, and if you connect them, it just like spells out like the organization's name, location of meeting, time of day.
Dude, I'm really not trying to be negative here. That's really not my thing. If you pass this out, I can promise you that everyone will know, and I read it. Like, I just read it off the paper.
Shh! No one's supposed to know, not even us.
How'd you make it?
You dumb.
No. How did you make it?
Xenarch made it.
So someone knows.
Well, Xenarch's the only one. He doesn't want anyone else to know because then the secret could get out.
Oh, okay.
Xenarch's
so
like,
problem
it took me a fortnight to come up with that.
All right, so
You could have spent another apologizing for it.
yeah.
Oh. Well, okay. You don't like the pamphlet? Fair. We can figure another way to get the townspeople on our side. But we have another idea, and it involves your friend Old Finn.
Old Finn.
Yeah.
So he has to be willing to do this.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
He's our ace in the hole.
Ooh.
Does he know that?
No,
Yeah,
not yet, but he will. He has to.
Of course. Okay.
So, how much do you guys know about Old Finn?
None, except he did something in the brothel.
They all start laughing.
Oh my god, what is it?
Alfie laughs with them.
He's like, so back in the heyday of Pelennor, before Skunk's Crossing came to
This
be,
better be about the brothel.
he was a member of the Royal Guard. He was actually pretty highly ranked up there. People knew him. He was very sociable, very outgoing. He was a great guy.
Hold up, pause. Flynn?
Yeah,
Finn?
yeah, Finn.
His name is Finn. We just say Flynn a lot.
Finnegan for all I care, bro. Like,
Phineas, actually.
whatever. Him.
Yeah,
We're talking the same guy.
correct. He was like the most public face of the army at the time.
Of the?
Obviously,
Alright,
after everything went down, he,
Who
fell
was he
into
the most
obscurity.
public face of?
Just like, the organization of the government at the time. Well, like, he would be the one that kind of went out and gave the rulers orders and stuff like that.
Is this the last government or the current one?
The last one. No, he has nothing to do with the new order.
So is your goal to just reestablish the last one then?
No, absolutely not. We would never inflict that upon people again.
But you're modeling this new one off the person who is the face of the old one.
Well, he was a face, he wasn't the government itself. Like,
I
yeah,
understand.
the government went to hell in a handbasket, but but he was a good one, you know?
A good. Well, okay. So if he's the face,
There
everyone
are no
associated.
good oppressors.
Yeah, though.
But I kind of like the guy.
Yo, I need to put that in notable quotes. Anyway, I'm just like, so yeah, but he was still the face of the government when it collapsed and everything went to hell. So they probably think of him when they think of that moment, right?
Well, maybe. No, I mean he's not the first one that would come to mind. It would be the Dane, obviously. But maybe he's next.
Okay. Thank you for your honesty.
And you want to hear prong 3? The coup d'etat. Our ace in the hole for our ace in the hole.
I see.
So once we get old Finn on our side, right? Rumor has it, and it's not even rumor. Like we've met her before, but old Finn knows this girl. What was her name? And then Xenarch chimes in. Yaxie. Yaxie was her name. Right. And you know, being the kind of person that she is, she could get the trees to fight for us. No one can fight against a forest.
Bro, what fucking trees? All I've done since I got here is think about how depressing it is that there are no trees here.
Well, sure, they're a ways off, but you know they could uproot.
And you think the current regime is not going to notice an entire forest coming here, let alone, like, I appreciate that you understand the power of nature, man, but you're going to have trees dying for you. Have you thought for a second about what's in it for them? What they could possibly want out of all this?
Yeah,
You're asking them to literally uproot and come and die for you.
Yeah, we end the toxic pollution that the New Order is spreading around town.
That's here, not over there.
Where is that pollution coming from? Do you actually know that?
Our intel says it's coming from the New Order.
Who is your intel?
They all point at Linz, the dwarf.
Oh my god.
I've heard it. I've heard them say it that you know they want to do something about it and they're not, and then they laugh about it. So that tells me they're in on it.
Well, you're correct so far. Okay. Well, barring the fact that Plan 3 involved also uprooting an entire forest to come fight for you.
Hell, maybe 2 forests. That hey, think about that, huh?
All right. Let's try this. What is the current government's main income source?
Well, they call it taxes, but they kind of just go around and bleed us dry.
Anything else, like a private industry? Or public industry? I should say public. Coal mining, power plant, diamond exchange. Underground dewdrop exchange.
Crime. That's the big one.
What kind of crime?
Well, like a lot of the leaders of the New Order are like gang members from the ones that blew into town right after the old government collapsed.
It's a gang-associated government. I see. Okay.
That means they have their claws deep in the common folk. People are more likely to tell their secrets to a gang member than they are to someone in office.
Well, like, you don't know that. Like, they could be, like, really scummy, and people don't like them. Like, we know people don't like them, but people are just scared, and it's hard to get people to fight against fear.
I'm just saying it's easier for, you know, gang members to blend in.
Yeah,
get a beat on people that way.
Yeah, no. We're with you on that. It's just that, like, I'm not gonna lie, the current plan you have is absolutely stupid.
You see, he starts to, like, blubber a little bit. Like, his lip starts quivering.
It's like, dot. It's not a fault on you as a person. It's just, it's hard to make a good plan to overthrow a government. Otherwise, It'd be a lot more common now, wouldn't it?
I guess.
We're gonna have to really think tank this, you know?
I think you guys have a great foundation.
Yeah, there's something here. I think the group of people here and their skill sets and positions all have something to offer. I think it's a great start. And plus, we have us now, and I gesture to the crew, and I'm like, we're all willing, and from what you say, it seems like we're pretty decent at knocking heads loose.
Yeah, we can make it work. We can find something. I never asked. Who are you guys?
Oh shoot, this is the part where we insert our team name, and we don't have a team
Do
name.
we have a team name? No.
Oh, Lincoln Park!
Oh,
Lincoln
yeah.
Park!
Lincoln Park?
We're Lincoln Park.
We're Lincoln
That's
Park.
Linkin.
Are you like a mercenary guild or?
That's a great
something
question.
like that.
Yeah, I guess. We'll go with that.
In the end, does it even matter?
Just so... Oh no. LinkedIn.
We gotta learn another
They're
Linkin
like,
Park song, you guys.
Roger's like, wait a minute, we can work with that.
No.
We've hey,
Hey,
listen, we have tried so hard and we have come so far, but we're going to make it matter in the end. Am I right? Yeah.
Yeah, let's break
All
this
right.
castle of glass. Let's burn it down.
I feel
Damn.
so numb.
I feel...
Alfie's still pissing his pants drunk.
He really.
So I'm like, okay, this would be a lot easier if there was... We can start off with two things. We need to destabilize what's there and see if we can slowly recruit just a few more people, right? Let's not go big. Just start off small with closer recruits that y'all can trust.
Yeah. Let's have the show before we have our encore. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It was the Linkin Park reference, and it was a very good one. So fuck you guys.
Clearly, I don't watch a lot.
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
I'm not gonna laugh at it a second time, even though I'm already laughing.
Clearly, we're all massive Linkin Park fans. So he's like, okay, rally people, destabilize the government. We can do that. Linz,
You belong.
what'd you say?
Get you somewhere you belong.
Linz, what do you know about the government leaders? Well, I know who they are.
Okay. We can work with that. We can work with that. Oh, I have an idea. Wait, shoot. Currency. We can just Wait. Y'all use Zill, don't you?
Yeah, we use Zill, but
damn
but we don't have much to go around as is.
I was gonna suggest if you cause a rapid hyperinflation, that'll almost always surely cause civil unrest.
Why don't we just go in there and storm the castle?
That's a
We
good question.
gotta get the pendant back.
What pendant?
You know, the
Nothing.
pendant.
No. Again.
No, so I know what
Again?
Gen meant.
I go into my head and I go, again, we're gonna use our inside voice, and by inside, I mean in this rapport sports chat about the pendant. That's for us to know and them to not know.
I know Gen meant the actual pendant, but I really thought he was gonna say something along the line of, "Who is this pendant dependent person, and why is he trying to be in?"
What?
Yeah, that's what I said. Anyway, why don't we just go up there and kill them?
Because there's a lot of them, and they'll probably kill you first.
That doesn't stop anyone. Let's do it.
That leads to a good question. How big is the army? You said you were a captain, or I guess advanced foot soldier.
Advanced foot soldier, thank you very much.
Doing great there.
I take pride in my role.
Eddie's, how many fucking foot soldiers are there?
How many foot soldiers? Well, I don't know individual foot soldiers, but I believe our army numbers 10,000 strong.
You cut off on the number. Sorry, Discord got you.
I believe our army numbers 10,000 strong.
10,000. Okay.
And the numbers you have in your rebellion?
So he starts looking around the room. 1, 2.
Okay.
3.
We're on.
Alright.
Okay. How are they paid?
The army.
Yeah, they're paid.
Right. Well,
Right.
the money that is exploited from the commoners goes back to us.
Hmm.
The lower you
Yeah.
are, the less
How
less
well
money
are they
you get.
compensated?
Well, the lower you are in rank, the less money you receive. So
How much do
Right,
you
but
make?
how much
me
money?
being an advanced foot soldier, I make about 30 zil a month.
A month?
Okay.
No. There's something there. There's something there. There's something there. There's something huge there, especially if it's an army in Scum's Crossing. We just need to find a
Hey.
huge.
Quick question: on average, how much is rent?
People don't pay for their houses, they squat in them. If
Everyone, even you?
Well, no, I live in the barracks.
Mm.
So here's my question to you guys. If you offered someone 2 zil, literally 2 zil a week,
Mm-hmm.
then they're already making more money than most other people. Offer them 3 zil a week, and they will die for you.
Teach them to fish.
We could teach them to fish. Fish, fish, fish,
I-
fish, fish,
I
fish.
would not trust the
Fish,
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 in-
fish,
in that water. I'm just gonna say it.
Marco looks
Yeah,
over and
you
there's a piranha that's eye is looking directly at Marco through the glass.
Alfie walks
Hey,
in.
buddy.
No.
Speaking of fish and eating, do they have their own supply lines for this gigantic ass army they have in town?
I suppose they, I've never thought about where do they get those supplies from. They certainly don't get it from anywhere around here.
I feel we could do well through a reconnaissance mission to figure out just how well the army supported.
Right. Yes, I agree. Great idea.
You should be able to ask for some sort of, you're an advanced foot soldier. It wouldn't be that suspicious if you just ask, hey, where does our food
come from?
I might just do that. That's a smart idea.
All right. Also, since you're at least in the army, you should probably know better about this. I've heard about a blockade on the north exit towards Obrea.
Right, the bulwark.
Huh?
The bulwark.
The what?
Bulwark. It's a real word.
Oh, okay, it is. Okay, so I'm just dumb. That's bulwark. Sorry. Dumb thing. It's a news network launched in 2018.
What?
You sure it's a?
I think it is.
We have our own news network.
I thought it was just like a big wall, basically.
Oh, here we go. Dictionary.com. A wall of earth or other material built for defense. A rampart.
There you go.
Okay. No, the top result is literally The Bulwark, a news network launched in 2018. Is an American neoconservative new. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Cringe.
Well, they would probably know something about destabilizing a government. I'm joking. It wasn't even close to being successful.
Nah.
Whoa. Yeah.
Well,
I'm gonna need something to drink.
the bulwark has been in place ever since the well, a month or so after the old regime fell.
How effective is it?
Well, no one goes in or out. I can say that much.
Now,
Well,
if we
that's not entirely true. There are some
was gonna
people that
say-
live on the other side of the bulwark. The, what do they call them? The unwanteds. That's right. The diseased and dying. And,
Oh, okay. So we're here now. Yeah, I think we'll start off with that reconnaissance mission.
well, if you want recon, if you need to know anything about the New Order or the history of Scum's Crossing, where are your people to ask?
Well, you guys should do recon into the military.
Oh, we thought
Out
we thought you guys were doing that.
You're a foot.
You're in the military.
You're a
Oh.
foot soldier.
Well, I can't do it all on my own. He's like sweating.
Dog, if you need help, just say you need help.
I would like some people to accompany me to ensure our epic success.
All right, let's go.
Well, now?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is there no deadline for the takeover?
Well, I'm off duty, and it would be weird if I went back now.
Really? Because you live in the barracks.
I'm gonna roll investigation check to see how hard he's sweating as he's making that statement.
Go for it.
Can I roll investigation?
I rolled an 11.
Yeah, you did. Jesus.
23.
Buckets, dude. Buckets, my guy.
It's like, okay, buddy, it's all right. We're there with you. Let's go.
Well, quite all right.
All right. While we're out there, I head back to these two, or I guess the character. Please move. Oh, there we go. The scholar and
The farmer.
the farmer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, all right. So while we're doing that, if you guys could go into how the imports and exports, I point to the farmer, imports and exports trading specifically for food and other necessities that goes into Scum's Crossing, both official, like I do like finger quotes, official and black market. And to the scholar, I'm like, if you could look into the history of specifically overthrown governments and combat in the town, that'd be really nice. Bring some books back, look over it.
Yeah, they nod and start getting to work.
I bet. And I point to the blacksmith. I'm not sure I'm familiar.
Oh, May. She holds out her hand.
Oh, nice to meet you, May. And I shake the hand. I meant more specifically, what was it that you were doing before up until now?
Oh, I've just been a common town blacksmith. I mean, you can imagine I don't get a lot of work except from the army, so they keep me funded.
You know where those arms go initially, don't you? Not before it's distributed out to the army, but when they take it as a collective deal.
So what I can tell you is that what usually happens is that sometime during the night on Thursdays, they drop off a crate of supplies behind my quote unquote house, if you want to call it that, and I make their weapons for them from the supplies they give me, and then I send it off to the headquarters, and that's the only thing I know about the chain of supply.
And it goes to headquarters first.
Yes. They drop by a cart the following Tuesday, and then I send it out from there.
Sounds good. How good a smith are you?
I'd say I'm the best in Scum's Crossing, but I don't think that gets me very far these days.
Can you fake a weapon?
How do you mean?
Can you make a weapon that is much less durable than it's supposed to be, but still look fine?
I suppose
Maybe
I could,
use half the actual ore that's needed. Maybe save some, skim off the top, so that you can use it for other volunteer weapons, while also weakening the weapons of the army.
I suppose I could give it, the old try.
Sounds good. Maybe you could start by, I don't know how well casting is here, but casting them hollow.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that could work.
All right. And so that way, the guards will likely not notice, and you can keep all the spare materials in a hidden place, and then in your free time, work on arms for a volunteer army. That is us. We're the non-profit army.
Well, I mean, they only give me enough supplies for the quota that they're expecting to get for themselves.
Yeah, that's why you skim off the top when you're making the other ones. See, because we're making it hollow, it doesn't use so much material.
Right. Yeah, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Wow,
So
I
now-
never would have thought of that.
No. You're chilling.
Man,
It's all new stuff.
You know, it's been a while since I felt this excited. Those sons of dirt aren't gonna know what hit them.
You're really trying. Is there like a? Do you just like have a? Do you just really not like cursing? Is that like a personal value you made?
No, did you not hear what I called them? Sons of dirt. Like,
All right. Well, yeah. We'll get them sons of dirt.
yeah.
I guess turn to the rest of the group. Just like y'all ready to head out and recon some military?
Yeah. Recon is my middle name.
Is it actually? I actually don't know your middle name.
Nah.
I think it's Gen.
That's a good question. Gen, what is your full name?
Again.
Oh, okay. Just curious if there was like any other things. I don't know much about kobold culture. So
Yeah, I could tell.
yeah. Yep.
Well, follow me, says Linz as he heads out.
This is for you in a storytelling context. Did we hear the piranhas swarm to consume anything else during the time we were up here?
No,
Good.
they were just keeping a long eye on Marco.
Why Marco is insecure?
I don't know. If someone wants to communicate with the fish.
Someone did.
I don't think so.
Hold on.
Yeah, Caroline did, didn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I imagine computer issues, maybe?
Alright, well. I guess we head down.
Mm-hmm. As you guys head down with Lynn's, old Finn kind of perks up at that point and is like, "Well, I'll be. You
Oh, they're there.
you was actually got one on your side, huh?
Colin, you cut off for the second half of that.
You was actually got one on your side, huh?
Yeah, they were hoping we could add at least one more.
What'd you say, Caroline?
Never mind.
Okay.
I might be in the wrong part of the story. Forget it.
No problem. Linz walks over to him and like gives him a salute, and old Finn like smacks his hand down. He's like, "You don't have to do that to me. You know that, Linz." He's like, "Sir, we need you back, sir. Please." And old Finn just shakes his head and walks out the door.
Bro, you good?
Who?
I'm
Me?
talking to. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm talking to Littens, I think.
Oh, you're talking to Linz. Oh, okay.
Because like he was the one that was begging, and then Finn left.
Yeah.
And it sounded like Littens was sniffling, so I was just like, "Hey, you good?"
No, he wasn't sniffling. I think I was just congested.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. That whole thing's moot.
Well, anyway, best be off.
Hold up. let's at least get to the barkeep and say thank you. Barkeep.
Hello.
Just wanted to say thank you for having us, and not kicking us out.
Oh, well, I would never do anything to harm one of my loyal patrons.
Mm-hmm. It's really nice of you to say.
I hand her as though.
And he's like, well, thank you for your kind generosity. You see, he, like, takes it and, like, sticks it into his rib cage.
Sick.
I hold my eyes closed, but I also offer up another Zill.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. And then he, like, takes that one and, like, pops out his eye and sticks the coin down the eye hole and pops his eye back in.
I didn't see any of it because my eyes were closed. I just passively heard mooshing, and I was like, Alright, see ya.
Safe travels!
I guess we all head out.
Great.
Coolio.
That was a good Delfino voice, by the way.
Oh my god, that's what it was. I was like, where is this from? Where am I pulling this?
Who's Delfino?
It's Super Mario.
Wait, Delfino from like
Like the Pianta from Delfino Plaza when Mario's getting arrested.
Super Mario Sunshine?
Yeah, when he's getting arrested for crimes. The lawyer is like, as you can see here, you know, the ink spread around our lovely Isle Delfino. Like that sort of thing.
Oh my god.
So I'm gonna go ahead and reveal the key now, because you have been to most of these places, or at least know where a lot of them are.
The Dane's last dance. I assume it wasn't a very.
Did we ever find out what the leader of this like dictatorship is called?
No, it was the Dane.
I also have a question.
Yes.
Did we ever find out why Fred should not have been allowed in this?
No, you didn't push that line of questioning.
Oh, I missed my shot.
I mean, you're with one of the guys now.
It just hey. Why did you have...
You see, as you like approach him to ask, he kind of like takes a step to the side, and he's like, curse hunters were kicked out. They were banned from this part of the tree after the flood came.
Or who came?
The flood.
Yeah.
Oh, after the flood came.
Yeah. You see, a bunch of people started thinking that, since you curse hunters do a lot of work in removing curses, that built up a sort of malevolence over time, and eventually it boiled over, you know, keeping the world in balance, so to speak, and essentially many people attribute your kind for causing the flood.
You know, if this were a fictional story, this is the part where I would say that's some really good lore. That's some good world building.
Yeah, literally though. I'm jotting this down. That's terrible. That can't be true.
Well, we don't. I mean, I'm fine with you. He's still keeping his distance while saying that.
You don't seem fine.
Well, you're a intimidating figure, and I don't fully know what you're
9 feet tall.
I don't fully know what you're capable of.
You're the only person I've ever met who's taller than me, and I've met like 10 people.
You must not have met many dwarves then.
No, we met some that were like 7 feet.
He snickers.
Oh, so height's okay when you laugh about it.
It's okay, Sam. It's important to maintain an image that you don't care. We all know you're very self-conscious about being short and a little bit pathetic.
Oh my god. Here we are. Here I am.
So he starts leading you through town, and he's like, right, so, I would do your best to keep it on the down low, and, just understand that people here aren't going to take kindly to your presence.
Hey, I did keep it on the down low, but you did just immediately assume.
Well, Roger has some experience with your kind, and
Alright, you
he
keep
has
saying you're
he has a
kind.
nose for it.
Yeah,
Curse!
this isn't.
It's
I'm feeling a little bit.
we don't want to say it out loud too much, or who knows what could happen.
I mean, we could call me like a hunter of curses instead.
Yeah.
How about I learn your name?
Fred, right? Fred is what we. Yeah, my name is Fred.
Fred, right?
What?
You
I'm
guys,
trying to.
you guys named Fred.
Yeah.
Oh, we did. That's right.
Yeah, but like, how are you not remembering his name?
No.
It wasn't me. It was him because he doesn't have a proper name. This is just what we're calling him.
Oh, I
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah.
He's like, Fred, well, sticking out his hand and getting a little bit closer. It is a pleasure to meet you. You seem fine in my book.
Fred grabs his hand and then pulls him in and pats him on the back.
All right.
It's been.
Careful.
It's nice
May-
to meet my 11th person, or creature, or yeah,
Right.
right.
Well, it's a bit of a walk over to the Dane's Error. We're going to walk through Detritus in just a bit. It's a slightly nicer part of town.
This is Lynn's, right?
Yes.
Question. We keep saying the Dane's heir, and I hear him brought up again and again. Is that the former head of the government or the current head of the government?
That is the former head of the government. You see, we don't use the palace any longer. It's in some shambles, or not necessarily. It's not in the best state as it once was, but it's used now as a passageway between access for the common folk to the new headquarters. It's the only way in that I'm familiar with.
I see. And who is the current reigning head of the government?
Well, that's a fun question to answer. I guess you could boil it down to the top 3 that we have.
Is it a contention?
Mostly so, yes. You see, the new order, when it was first established, had one de facto ruler, strongest gang leader around, and he became known as the Law of Order.
The what of hold? Sorry, it keeps coming out at some points.
The Law of Order.
The Law of Order.
Yeah.
No.
However,
That's the least metal name I've ever heard. That's the least.
however,
the Law of Order.
However, the Law of Order, is been indisposed, and so there's been some contention, as you said, over who the next leader should be. 3 parties have emerged. You have one led by the merchant Winston. You have another led by notorious gang leader Joseph, and then another gang leader by the name of Franklin.
Another gang
We
leader.
didn't hear the last 2 names.
Joseph and Franklin.
Sorry.
Sorry.
You're good.
Right. Joseph
it's,
and Franklin.
Yeah. So Winston, Joseph, and Franklin are the 3 party leaders.
You mentioned one of them as a merchant. Seems kind of odd comparing to the other 2.
Well, the mixture of the government is elites and gang leaders. So, stealing your money one way or the other. But...
Ooh, that was a good line.
Thank you.
Sorry, you guys were looking for like catchy quotes for propaganda. Just saying.
Oh, you're so yes. He starts like scribbling that down on his hand.
Maybe you shouldn't leave a record of the propaganda you plan on spreading on your physical body.
Oh, right. And then he spits on his hand and rubs it away. Fuck, what was the line?
Oh my god.
Don't worry, it'll come back to you.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Anyway, they have been in hot argument, hot debate since the last leader was indisposed.
Interesting. Well, that's a divided. Hey, that's a divided government, and
a house
that.
divided against itself cannot stand.
There you go.
I think the dude we're named after said that.
Huh? Oh, I laugh. I genuinely laugh at that one in character.
Well, yes, I suppose so. They do have a common agreement to swindle us of everything we own, so they have that to work for, but yes, I suppose it's not the most sound government structure.
Do they not swindle each other as well?
No, strict laws against that. The law of order decrees so.
There's honor among thieves in Scum's Crossing? Is that what you're trying to say?
Quite right. At least among the government, the new order.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, have you thought about maybe fabricating some sort of like fake evidence implicating each other?
Why are you guys so good at this?
We are just
Are
spitballing.
we good at this? Ask yourself, are we good at this? You know what I mean?
It sounds like it to me.
Or secret second option where we're average at it. And
Hey, let's focus on positives.
I
Constructive
am
criticism
so
here.
tired of focusing on positives.
I mean, to be fair, I was a pirate, so this was kind of my thing. Alfie says not having contributed at all.
Oh, a pirate. Interesting. I would not take you for one.
He bares his fangs, which are really just his buck teeth,
Hahaha. Cute.
and bites his finger off.
Oh my god.
Hey.
He makes the deck
He
save.
lunges. He lunges for it. I
Well,
don't think he gets there.
here we are in detritus now. You guys notice like the tiniest modicum better than what you've seen up to now. People are roaming the streets and don't look like dead inside, just not happy.
But like the Bronx.
Sure.
Whenever you were saying detritus in like that character's like voice, it sounded like you were saying Detroitus.
Yeah.
Detritus.
Can't have shit in detritus.
Dude, that's the line. Hey, everyone do a perception check to see if you got robbed.
I'm gonna hurt myself again.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh.
I saw it heading toward
What
the
are we doing a
one
perception check for?
to see if you
Just
got
to see if
robbed.
you got robbed in Detroit.
Alfie's very drunk.
Still?
Oh, hey, Colin. Colin, did I get robbed?
Yeah, you got robbed.
Actually? Stop.
Oh
Serious?
my god. Since we're in Detroitus, does that mean that when Alfie wandered off, I got to say, oh, sorry, wrong one. Does that mean that when Alfie wandered off, I got to say, oh, there goes Rabbit?
Oh my god. No, none of you have been robbed. Sai's convinced they've been robbed though.
Sorry, I'm trying to finish and so I'm having trouble.
Okay.
I know we were using this for flavor text, but can we also use this as a perception for anything of note in Detroitus?
Sure. Not really.
Can I maybe trade in that 22 perception I got earlier that we never used?
Did we not use it?
No, you didn't tell me anything about Bora.
Oh, I mean, I included that in like him being a half zombie, and that was really all there was to know about him. The other elaboration was that he was a doctor, but no one pursued that line of questioning.
We're supposed to ask about the doctor.
Yeah, sure, we can use that. Basically.
No, I was mostly joking. No.
Oh.
Honor the dice.
Okay. There's not much to note in Detritus. Like, more so than being gross and dingy, it's just kind of bland. There's like one operating school that you walk by. that you can tell in its heyday probably shone a lot brighter than it does now, and the people coming out of it probably aren't the smartest as they're being advertised as. That's the kind of the main feature of detritus is that school, but even that's not really much to gawk at.
Christ, this looks like the aftermath of a rock.
A rock, you say?
Yeah, a rock.
What do rocks have to
I?
do with anything?
It starts with I. Oh, you're in character. Forget me.
No, you're good. I originally said Iraq, and he was like a rock, and I was like, yeah.
What do rocks have to do with anything?
Well, you pelt them, and they look like when they hit something, it looks like they're damaged.
Oh, quite
It's
right. Like that window, and that window, and that window,
Please do not continue.
and that person's brain.
Huh?
You just see like a heavily injured corpse on the side of the road.
Oh, that's dark.
Should we find them a doctor? They're like bleeding.
Isn't Bora's a doctor?
Yeah. Let's
Bora-
go see if Bora.
At this moment, you see a cart come by with just like a bunch of bodies on it.
Don't say it. Don't you do
And-
it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
I wasn't going to, but fuck you. Ding! Bring out your dead!
We have it, boys. We got him.
And you just see some like random civilians just like load that body up on the cart.
I'm like, oh no.
He's still breathing. Fuck.
Bonk.
Bonk. Ah, pity. Those fools are the only ones that are able to make it over the bulwark.
Able to what?
Make it over the bulwark.
The dead bodies.
And the diseased.
Huh. So what if you faked being a dead body?
Well, I suppose that could work. Though they're typically pretty thorough about ensuring that the dead bodies are in fact dead.
What, do they poke at it and see if it moves?
Yes.
I was kidding. Do you okay, since Bora's not here and we're supposed to originally ask Bora, I'm just gonna ask this to you right now. Do you know of a doctor that came through here? Town? Maybe with or with not a dog that he may or may not have named incorrectly, Maybe with or without his will.
Do you have any physical descriptions?
He's
No, we don't.
no, we do. We've seen him enough.
He's also in your NPCs.
Yeah, I'm literally looking at it. He has glasses. He looks kind of. Yo, that forearm's kind of big. Anyway, he looks kind of like a doctor with a bunch of scribbled notes. May or may not be skinny, long, ragged, like shoulder length. Well, I guess head length, ragged hair.
Well, skinny and raggedy hair I've seen plenty of. Glasses, though, that does stick out. Not too many people can afford eye care these times.
With or without a dog. The dog's the real kicker. Again, probably named incorrectly when you heard it.
Dogs don't last too long in this city, unfortunately. So
One
I've
that
not
hasn't been eaten.
The fuck
Quite.
does that mean?
Probably eaten.
No, I haven't seen anyone with a dog. I did see a man with glasses heading toward the Dane's Last Dance some time ago.
Did he look burned?
Burned?
Burned.
Not that I can recall.
Not depressed or anything, like his town just got burned down or something?
Oh, ow!
No?
Fuck! Ow!
Are you okay?
You good?
Yes, give me 1 second. Give me one singular second.
All good?
I feel like Margot got clawy.
Yeah. She used me to get up there. Fun fact.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It'd be that way. Sorry I interrupted the session.
No, you're good.
No, you're good. It was Margot
I'm
that
not.
actually interrupted the second session. I'm just like, so he doesn't look depressed or anything? Nothing? Looks fine?
Mm-mm. No.
Do you have a weapon on him?
No. Most people who would come here looking like anything better than the kind you see around would, well, they'd be fodder. Well, I'll say that much.
Fodder than what?
So, fodder, as in prey for the scoundrels and the hooligans.
Scoundrels and the hooligans. All right. Okay. We're here. Where did you say that man was?
I saw him heading toward the last dance.
Last
Dunce?
Dance. With an A.
It's the A.
Oh, the Dane's last dance. Oh, okay. That's on the way.
Hence the A. What?
Like in the location on the map, there's an A marker.
Okay, but never mind.
Okay.
And so you guys are about here at this point. He's like, well, it's just around the corner here that we will make it to the Ever.
And the last dance is up there. I point to the other corner, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Quite right.
All right. Well, I mean, we can do this real quick reconnaissance and head past the Dunn's Last Dance on the way back, provided we don't get into a sticky wicket, which we probably will.
What is a sticky wicket?
It's just me being calm.
Right. You see that Linz is kind of like, stepping around and looks a little bit anxious, and he's like, right, so are we sure about this? Is this really the best course of action?
If there's anything you're holding back on us on information, the others aren't in the room right now. You
No,
may as well let
I'm
it
just
know.
I'm just worried about the general.
What's his name?
The general?
Linz? No.
No. I could never. The general, General DeLuke.
Huh?
General DeLuke.
Let's just cut his throat and then I die.
DeLuke, like spelled like the DeLuke that I'm thinking of? Yeah, of course. Of course.
Should I be thinking of a DeLuke?
DeLuke is in Genshin Impact, one of the main original characters.
Man, that was probably buried deep down, and I pulled it from my subconscious. Not.
He's also a general of the army.
That's really funny.
Weird coincidence.
Yeah.
I've never played Genshin.
That's wild.
It's spelled the exact same, so.
I knew this name existed. So my mind was going to Fire Emblem, and I can see the resemblance. Anyway,
He looks like a Fire Emblem character.
Yeah. Well, General DeLuke is one of the strongest men in the army, and I think he's on guard duty today.
I see. What's he about? Is he very prideful about his strength? Is he very compassionate about his comrades? Is he money focused? Is he an ass? What's the deal with him?
Well, he's larger than life for sure.
How tall is he? Is that a point on his height?
Well, that too. He's probably about 7 feet tall.
7?
Yeah, and maybe maybe also 7 feet long.
Huh?
What does that mean?
From front to back.
What species is he?
He's a centaur.
Okay.
God!
Okay. So anything on his emotions?
Oh, right. Well, the brief interactions I've had with him, he has been quite boisterous, He craves the center of attention, from what I've noticed.
Craves the center of
The
attention.
centaur of attention?
Correct, the centaur of attention.
Alright.
And yes,
I
very,
can't move
very,
past it.
very bold and confident in his abilities.
Bold and brash. Wow.
Oh.
Certainly
be in
does
the
not
trash.
belong in the trash.
All right. Well. Would you say he's sportsmanlike about his pride and confidence, or is it
Competitive?
more
No, he's not competitive because he knows no one else can beat him.
Sorry, say again.
He's not competitive because no one else can beat him.
No one else
Discord's
can.
not. Yeah, Discord's not working with you,
Compete,
buddy.
probably.
Beat
Yeah.
him. Beat him.
Beat him. Okay. What if someone offered?
Offered competition?
Mm-hmm.
He'd probably laugh, but
Let's say a race, a foot race. Someone could beat him in a quick
You-
dash.
he's a horse, man.
Uh-huh.
He would laugh in your face, but I can't imagine he would say no with his soldiers on looking.
But Sam, there can't be anyone here among us that's faster than a horse.
All right. We all got it. We all got it.
I
I'm
don't
thinking
get
about-
it.
We have a Marco.
Yeah, Marco.
How fast is
Mark-
Marco?
Marco's gonna whisper to Sai, "Wow, Sam is really confident about how fast he can run."
I know. Even with those little legs.
Oh no!
I turned around, said that.
I point at Marco and I assume Marco points at me too.
Marco points to the left, decidedly where no one is standing.
Alfie points to
Like-
himself.
I'm like, okay. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. And second, I meant you pointing to Marco.
Oh, maybe I'd be
Wait,
down to
why would
try.
you race Marco? Isn't the whole point to take this dude down?
You see,
So Marco's doing the racing.
Linz looks over and he's like, "You think this scrawny whelp can take on the general?"
Hey, I want you to keep that same energy. Keep that same energy, bro.
In a race, sure, but
No, just a race. Hey,
yeah.
nothing. And also, I mean, like he like he'd crave someone to like prove his strength to, so he would just be like and like have another like brief moment of celebration and.
But may I inquire, even if you do somehow beat him in a race, what then?
Yeah, like, what is part 2? Why are we racing him?
So I'm thinking, if that's your worry, we can get him out of the picture through distraction, and then we can go do our own things, unwatched.
So I guess my big question would be, and look, I love your plan. It's going in a great direction, but we
you, I
would
try.
be doing reconnaissance in the castle without probably one of our top 2 strongest members.
That does put a damper on things. You're right.
It's you again. You're number 1. I I look over at Fred and I give like a small shake of my head.
Oh,
Marco.
Yeah, I've been working
Marco's
on
gonna
my
Marco's gonna
cardio.
whisper it again. Wow, Sai is really confident that they're one of the strong. Even though they are, like that's.
Who said that? Who thinks
all-
that I have self-esteem? It's not true. Worldly people don't have high self-esteem. They don't think of themselves.
But even if you do get rid of General DeLuke, you still have to deal with the other guards.
Well, I guess so, but is there guards
I
inside his
mean-
tent?
I mean, a race
Maybe we
would,
could
would
make
draw
it
a
like
crowd.
Yeah.
maybe we could make it like a field day for them. Like hand out little those like shitty little ice creams where you get like the small little container, but they taste so fucking good. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Are you talking
Yeah.
about dots?
No.
Definitely not.
Maybe we can hand in the popsicles that are in those like plastic containers that like they all have, and it's the same weird tasting flavors.
Oh yeah, and all the colors are different, but all the flavors are the same.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you on?
That's a good question. I turned to Sai.
So
How do you
many
know this?
drugs. How do I know what?
Nothing. Drugs. Drugs.
Some
Drug.
things I do drugs.
I was just...
So
I think it's very
Drugs.
funny when non-drug users know that song. I don't know why it's so amusing to me.
Nico's the one that introduced it to me, so...
I love that song.
It's a great song.
So let me get this straight. You want to organize an event and
Right.
eavesdrop now with no planning.
So the event, you can just yell a quick thing. I mean, you've been to a town, right? Like, you can just yell a quick, "Hey, General Big Guy over here's about to race some schmuck. We place some bets." And then a whole crowd comes in. Never had that happen?
Not here.
In a place with a bunch of thieves, where gambling is probably a huge thing. Is gambling not a huge thing here?
What is there to gamble? Stale bread?
Okay.
Broken
You're-
promises and lost opportunities.
Your 30 Zil a month income.
This is a typical habit of. Alright, well. Alright. We'll figure it out as we go along. Point is, it won't. We should probably have a recon team. So
it would
I
be-
assume.
It would be
Marco-
best if we could also get
Yeah.
somebody to help organize the event. Well, not like put on a big show of it, but like, you know, draw people's attention and be boisterous and compelling.
There's
Yeah.
no way we could get anyone so charismatic.
Well, Gen, is
Not
that
with
Gen?
this group.
Hey, Sonny Boy, I told you next time you were in Posturat that you should give me a ring. Hello, Gen, how's it going?
Not
Can
this
you
guy.
been here before?
Oh yeah, he's just one of my fans, I guess.
Huh?
Fans?
Ah,
one of my
yes.
fans.
I heard old Genny singing his tunes and I fell in love. Can I tell you what?
Yeah, he
Hey,
doesn't understand when he's not welcome here.
No, I do
Anyway.
not. Pleasure
Does
to
he
meet
know-
you.
Does he know how to organize an event?
I don't think so. He's kind of annoying. No one would want to listen to that guy.
Are you a yeller? Like a town
A
teller?
yeller.
I do beg your pardon, sir. I'm not quite sure of what you're telling.
Crier.
A cry. Sorry. Right.
You're good.
Oh
So
man.
Well, when somebody loves me tender, I can be known to shed a tear or two.
Oh, dog. Yep, that's him. He's the announcer. He's the announcer. Okay, Nico. Alright, I'm just like, alright, here. We'll have him be the announcer, grab everyone's attention. I guess if we can't have Marco do it, anyone here can run really fast?
I've been working on my cardio.
Wait, why won't Marco be here?
Marco is a critical member in the reconnaissance squad, along with
Right.
Sai and probably Gen.
Well,
and probably
if it's, I mean, if I can't do the
Oh
competition,
shit! Wait a minute, I have an idea. I'll go kill a horse. Gen leaves the tavern.
What?
if I'm not the one doing the competition, then there's no reason for it to be a race.
I guess. Well,
Literally.
Well,
I look
It could be
around
Fred
and I'm
and
like,
it could be a contest of strength.
it could be a contest of strength, and you, Fred.
That's what I just said. Stop speaking over marginalized
I'm not
voices
speaking
and pretending
over
that
you.
their
I'm
ideas
I'm
were your
agreeing.
own.
It's an agreeance because I was having a similar idea, and you said it
Oh,
first.
yeah.
I agree with
Oh
you.
yeah, sure. You also had the idea. I buy that.
hey,
Sai
Sai's good.
Sai just goes, I'm gonna take a walk.
But we could use the strongest member here, gesturing toward Fred.
Hey,
What do you think,
anyone,
guys?
anyone else concerned? Anyone else concerned about Gen not being here right now?
Alfie just goes, I can bend metal.
You can bend metal.
Spoon?
Remember that time Alfie broke out
Oh.
of jail at the very start?
Metal.
I can, canonically, I can also eat metal.
Well, I can eat more metal.
Wait, you can eat metal?
Yeah, I chewed.
No,
through-
not you.
I eat metal all the time in the attic.
Oh my god. Yo, this
yeah,
this
That's
this
metal
attic
as fuck.
this attic
The
backstory
attic-
is getting more and more insane. I'm
I'm-
kind of loving it.
I
That
might.
doesn't even sound practical from like a cost savings.
There were
Like,
so many
perspective.
chains. It just made sense.
I might break some immersion here by sending this message, and if you want to go against it, totally fine. But just putting that out there.
Oh.
Oh, what message? Guys, Willow won't be here. Oh!
So I'm just saying, if Fred is off fighting,
I'm gonna cry. My being written off.
No.
Wait, why won't you
Colin,
be
how
here?
could you?
I'm going, like, I'm going
don't dox
to, like,
yourself. You're still on stream.
I'm going to Eastern Canada to, like, take the train along for a couple weeks.
Oh, okay. That's very cool.
Yeah, but I won't be able to play D&D. We're just so much less.
So much less cool.
Damn. Yeah, I guess that's a solid idea. Here, let's try that one. I'm gonna go get Gen. I'm getting concerned at how far he's gotten. And I run after Gen.
All right, where's the nearest stables?
Are you asking me or like?
I'm asking the first person I see on the road. I'm out of here. I'm raising my spear I have up above my head. I'm going hunting, hunting. Yo, you random person. Where's the nearest stable?
How did you get all the way over there? Maybe like south of town.
All right. Gen starts heading back to Wench's in the works because he doesn't really have a good sense of direction. He just assumes that he knows.
Right? Are you?
Oh, goodness. Duality.
I rolled a nat 1 the first one.
You did.
Yeah, that's a 1.
I'll
How
help
did
Sam look.
Oh my god. Oh.
Size like that way. Rapport force is still kind of on.
Yeah.
Sam, that way.
I go over to a nearby weed and I'm like, hey man, have you seen a Genny run through here?
Oh yeah, I think I saw one heading up just the other way, back toward Wench in the work.
Thanks, man. Hey, by the way, mad respect for you. And I like move like I imagine there's like a banner, like a tattered banner or something hanging from a lamppost nearby, and I just move it out of the way so they get more sun.
Well, ain't that just bless your soul?
Bless my. Okay. Yeah, no. But do we have souls, man?
I'm real serious.
I'm a weed. I'm you know. I can believe what I want. My time on this earth is short.
I know I'm asking you what you believe.
I believe that we are all intrinsically connected to one another in a deeper understanding that
We're all
not quite
intrinsically
fully
what?
connected to one another in a deeper
Oh,
understanding of what we don't fully know. That beneath
Hell
the
yeah.
flesh and skin and bone is an interconnected network of love and understanding.
Absolutely, Sam. He went towards the wench in the works, dude. Honestly, I totally agree. It's like we're all different. It's like what everyone thinks, but we're not. We're all one.
Right.
We're all. They all say like, oh, biome this, biome that, all different ecosystems. No, we're all part of the same ecosystem, and that's Elida.
Respect.
Absolutely, man.
I'm a head towards.
Yeah.
Do I find him or?
Anyway, dude, have you ever done shrooms?
Isn't that cannibalistic?
Nah, Nah, dude. There are certain shrooms that, like, you just take a little lick of. You ask him, hey, man, can I take a little lick of you?
I don't have
He's
tongues.
like, yeah. You don't have... Well, how about this? Can I see if my rapport spores is, like, psychedelic for him? Because it's so strong.
Sure.
Hey, Sam.
Whoa. Yo.
Right?
Can
It's
you...
like even deeper than just us being connected. We're like connected.
I
you know,
can
man?
see color.
Wow.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Can you smell yet?
No.
Do you want to be able to?
Yeah.
You might have
You know the
dosed him
rapport
out.
spores.
You might have said when he overdose.
You can touch the sunlight.
I am the sunlight.
Exactly. You're the sun, dude. And no, you're emitting all this light and no one's reflecting it back to you. And that's why sometimes people forget that they need to reflect it back to you.
But we have to
You know what I
remember to also reflect the light that's within us on ourselves.
Whoa. You're so right. We can cut from this conversation.
And
Yeah.
it's been a great session. I'll see you all.
Are you serious? Hey, where's Dad?
Uh-huh. You'll find him,
Where-
maybe.
Hey.
To be like,
Find
I
out
think
next
Sam
time
left,
on
like-
Dragon Ball Z.
I think Sam left like right when that conversation was starting.
Sam wouldn't leave someone behind. He was standing there the whole time watching the trip.
No, he literally said, "I'm gonna go find Gen."
Yeah,
Marco
yeah,
and-
I did.
Marco
I
and
did.
Fred
Aw,
are
man.
are back at point A, just like with the dwarf guy, and it's just like hearing all of this through reports. They are tripping balls over there.
You guys
We're
can
very-
you
we're
guys
very
can hear
concerned.
the voice of the weed inside your head through reports points.
Also, dude, like, we can't be cannibalistic if we're not made of meat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And like, what even is a cannibal? We're all made of matter, whether or not the thing you're eating, like, had like conscious thought or not.
Whoa. That
Mm-hmm.
like speaks to me on a level of sound not known
Right.
before.
Right.
I'm gonna just yell out for Gen. Gen.
Gen is in the hunting zone. He's looking for those horses.
Gen.
Unless Gen hears a neigh or a whinny, then
I literally think in my head as I'm yelling out Gen's name, I am not neighing. I am not neighing.
Gen comes and
Paw at the
kills.
ground a little. This
this is all part of Gen's thoughts, so you know exactly what you have to do in order to get my attention.
Sam neighs. Gen comes and immediately kills Sam.
It's okay. It's okay.
Somehow
It's
somehow
okay. Dude, a 12. A 12. A 12,
somehow
bro.
tuned into with your with your 12 to perception, somehow tuned in on everything. Colin shows up. Do a nay!
Like, I don't know why you thought, why you know what's going on in my head right now, but no. You don't call the shots here. I do. I am not.
No, just like this.
Nay.
That was really good.
We just both nay at the same time. 'Cause I just gave
Whoa,
up.
dude, I think there are horses around here.
I'm gonna need Sam to do a whole performance on that.
Can I, while I'm doing the performance, can I ready a dodge action?
Sure.
Can I help Sam by
Oh
like
no.
I guess
You
he
got,
doesn't
you got
have
it.
Hey Colin, how good is that dodge preparation?
Wait, what did Gen roll?
A scorching ray.
Oh.
And there's 2 more on the way. 14.
See, only one hits, so you're good. But you
actually,
dodge it.
No, it's all
That
good. It's all
means
good.
Gen gets disadvantage on that roll.
It's all good. It's all good. Here's what happens. I'll
Right?
tell you what happens. The first one hits me in the bum. Just like I yelp as I'm in the sky. I literally leap up 2 feet in the air, cartoon style.
Colin laughs at you and just vanishes.
And the other two, I just kind of like weave and bob, and I'm like, "Get it's me."
Oh, sorry about that, Samuel.
No, it's
If
all
I known
good.
it was you, I would have hit the other two. He walks past you.
Weed and I are like a block away singing loudly, "Why can't we be friends?"
But the
Hey,
weed,
guy, how's it going?
the weed is on a totally different wavelength, and while you're singing that, singing "Kumbaya,"
We meet in the middle and we finish our respective songs and then we start Imagine at the same time.
imagine all
all
the people living in.
And we don't need to hunt a horse. We're doing a strength challenge, and Fred's got it. That's what
we
I
need a
came to
bear,
tell you.
don't we? All right,
Nah,
I'll go
Fred's
ahead
got
north.
it. Fred's got it.
Marco and
We
Fred
need to
are
go in
playing
and-
rock paper scissors right now.
We need to go in and do the reconnaissance. You probably need to disguise yourself as a person.
Oh,
Can just
all right.
Back up someone nearby.
Yeah, that's it. So that's the new. That's why I came. I came to tell you the new plan. You know?
Okay. All right.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. Hey, Ken, you were, as I'm patting my back, like my backside, I'm like, hey, you were kidding when you say you got the next two to hit, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Hold on, I want to see how this plays out.
I'm waiting. I'm literally waiting.
Ken just walks away, like up to Sai.
What's up, man?
Oh, I heard the plan. I'm here to regroup.
The plan.
The plan. We're
Yeah.
not killing horses. That's the plan.
No, we can't kill horses, man.
Yeah,
They're
so
part
I've
of
been
us
told.
and we're part of them.
Hey,
I don't
Sai.
think that's the truth, but okay.
Hey, Sai. Quick question. I've been hearing an extra voice in my
It's
head,
the circle of life.
and I know
You've
it's
been
from
hearing
Rapport
extra
Spores.
voice in your head.
And I know it's from Rapport Spores, and I noticed you've been holding eye contact with this like grown weed. Is that the voice?
Sing it, brother.
Okay, so that is. How did you get it to communicate?
What are you talking about, man?
Oh
What do you
God.
mean you can't communicate with him? Dude, I don't think he understands what you're singing.
Ah. Hey, let me. Nope, not gonna do that joke. Never mind.
I'm so curious now.
I'll tell you after the stream ends.
All right. Okay. So we all head back in preparation for the new plan. Then I guess that's where we end off.
And that's where we end. Man, those last 5 minutes were a ride.
Wait, you can't end stream. We're about to have our tiebreaker. for
Oh
the-
yeah,
actually.
please do.
All right.
You roll.
Oh, okay.
As
I
I
can't.
forgot how rock, paper, scissors work. I started rolling and I realized that's not the. Okay.
All right, so
Everybody ready?
I rolled rock.
Everyone.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So I have to roll. I have to
Yeah,
roll.
you go
Okay.
first now.
Okay, so paper.
So yeah, paper, and
Paper! Oh my god.
Oh my
goodness.
god.
Okay, you roll.
Okay. It's taking a very long time to roll 1d3. Okay, 3.
Paper, and I got
Rock.
rock.
Yes, let's go.
Marco, go ahead and give yourself inspiration.
I I don't know what led up to us playing rock, paper, scissors, but I got the question, and
I figured we needed to do something since we weren't allowed to trip balls.
no, I'm really glad that I finished my last session in a good month with a bit of a fail. But truly, a 12 out of 20.
Marco goes up to shake your hand. Hey, you may have lost. However, that was a best of 3 that went on for like 7 rounds.
Yeah, that's true. Next time I'll be you.
I have nothing but respect for your rock, paper, scissors skills.
While I'm off of war, I'm also going to train a rock. So just be prepared. I'm going to be on the